Paint us a word picture, boss.
So where we last left off, you had all made your way into the chambers of Nintra-Siota, the final of the three crowns, the last of these great evils you must thwart in order to save all of Faerun. It was a bloody battle. Lives were lost. It proved to be just as formidable of an enemy as you had believed her to be. In that way, she did not disappoint. But through teamwork and determination, the six of you managed to prevail. And you shattered her into 1,000 pieces and destroying her once and for all. The party now lays rather exhausted as the floor underneath Axel gave away, revealing a hidden stash of, I believe it was 500 gold pieces, 500,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Because it
was quite a lot.
It was
It came out to 833,000.
5 million, right? Oh, right.
For each
5
of us.
million
Yep,
gold
5
pieces.
million.
Yes.
So much money.
Which
A
meant
lot
that
of
we
money.
all got 800,000,
We're rich as hell.
833,333 coins, and we left all the remainder behind.
Yeah, you left like a couple coins left over because you didn't know how to split it up. It was great.
We left, I think, we left, I believe, 2 coins.
There you
With
go.
a note like from with
Love
dying
that.
on it.
Wait,
I love
actually,
that.
let me, wait 1 second. Yeah, we left 2 coins behind.
Okay, cool.
I love that for us, honestly.
And a note claiming that Dyne had stolen this treasure.
Technically, her next of kin did, so...
True.
Free as
So,
Wait, no, I didn't do that right.
so yes, here you all are in the quiet, still room of the great library. So what do you guys do?
Take a
I
long
believe-
rest.
Yeah, I believe we had said that we were going to take a long rest.
Can we like set up camp?
Did you want to? Was the plan to rest here, then teleport, or teleport then rest?
Yes, we needed to
Yeah.
rest before we teleported because
We
Zadar
don't
needed
have
the
them.
spell slot.
Yeah, we don't have spell
Zadar just learned the spell. Like I guess as he was like lying there, probably thinking like, man, probably learn how to teleport better or something. I don't know.
But no, like it
He's
was
6 hours.
Yeah. And somehow my hit points for Zadar got back up to 93. It shouldn't, but all my spell slots are used.
It probably happened maybe when you
Leveled up? Did we level up?
Yeah, we leveled up.
We all leveled up.
Yeah.
Everybody should be level 15 right now.
Mhm.
Yes.
Level 1-5. Look at me go.
One more level, guys, and then we're done.
No.
So weird to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I
Anyways,
rebuke you.
So
So are we going to do the long rest here?
I
think
definitely
so.
think that we should camp out here for the night.
Maybe
I mean,
not in this room specifically, but definitely in the area.
Yeah, we
I think this
know.
room's honestly the cleanest.
Yeah, we know it's safe. Like this was only held to keep her there, and well, like she's nothing but glass shards on the ground now.
Just don't step over there.
Yeah. Just section off this part of the room and you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I'm just gonna. Nador's just gonna plop her ass right here.
Axel's going on the corner.
Cuddle
next
puddle,
to her.
everybody.
Nope.
Are the bodies?
Nope.
Are the bodies actually there, or were they shattered?
I can clean this up for you guys.
They're
Okay.
So
shattered.
like yes and no, they're not. It's not like they look like them anymore.
They don't
They're
look like them
just-
anymore.
Everything here
Yeah,
is just glass.
yeah. See,
Someone bring a broom.
No.
Yeah.
The bag of holding
One.
if anyone was gonna.
No, that's a fair point. I kind of walked into that one.
I have a disguise kit that may have a makeup brush in it, but that'd be one really small broom.
It's a little
It'd be
small,
a really
yeah.
tiny broom.
Could you imagine doing your makeup afterwards with that?
Oh man, yeah.
Goodbye, eyes.
Ow.
Yeah, you have a little bit of ninja on you.
Oh,
Ew.
gross.
Titus is just blinking, confused at all of this. He does not understand. Why would...
Wait, actually, no, it probably wouldn't work.
Everyone
never
would
mind.
find a place to sleep.
Titus just looks at Axel.
Axel looks at Tyjax. Do you need to sleep now, or?
No. I've
Yeah.
never needed to sleep before.
That's fair. But you weren't, you weren't unit before. In the same way that you are now, I guess.
I always was. Just Mother was more of control than I was.
That's what I mean. You weren't able to make your own choices before as much. Now you can. Now you're fully you, in a way.
You're free.
I think the word you're looking for is sentient.
Yeah, that is the word.
But
Shouts over the bookshelf.
Yeah, let's say like Axel, upon hearing the shouting, just kind of like moves here-ish, so he's just in between. Cuddle Puddle got too big. He was getting scared off. Now
It literally is just us two.
Yeah, but like before, Zadar was also there, so that's why he got a little scared. There's a little too many people for
Two
cuddling.
people is not a puddle.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a cuddle.
it's just a cuddle. He's not afraid of a cuddle. He's afraid of a puddle of cuddle.
If
A
Axel
huddle
were
of cuddle of puddle, if you will.
if Axel were to join that though, then it would become a cuddle puddle.
Yeah, so as you can see now, that's the conundrum here.
See, I think what would be a decent way to look at it is that one of us is like another sister to you, and the
Yes.
other one of us is a cat.
Right.
So
Yes, but in terms of sisterness, Axel has lost every single sibling he has now.
that's right.
Yep.
He's got family still, but doesn't have an actual
Doesn't have
sister or
bloodline.
sibling left.
Yeah.
No aunts, no uncles,
No
no
that's a
parents.
nephew.
He's a nephew. I was very specifically saying that he still has one of those. But like, yeah, everyone Axel knew before meeting you guys is dead
Good job,
or
guys.
dead to him.
Good job. We killed everybody, guys.
This
I
is somehow your fault, plural.
Yeah.
I mean, Little Thinker died 3 times. 3rd time's a charm, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Do you say that in character? Or not character?
No.
No, I mean, the rest of
God.
us, no, the rest
I
of
feel
that
like
was
this whole conversation has been outside of character.
it
I like to
has.
think that all of your characters are just like standing there with blank expressions, waiting for their inner thought process
Right?
to finally finish.
Yeah, no, there's no way this conversation is in character.
We all just have YouTube loading screens on our phones.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're just buffering.
Moon, for some
Um,
reason, is like, why is it running another ad for Oppenheimer?
Excuse me, no. All of my advertisements start with the Barbie movie, and then the second one is Oppenheimer.
Yeah, Barbieheimer.
Barbenheimer.
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 Yeah, if I've had a nickel for every time something cute got paired up with something violent, I'd have 2 nickels.
No,
Which
you'd
is
have
weird,
so many
but
more.
it's
There's a lot of nickels, actually.
If you want to have, if you're talking about Nichols, where Christopher Nolan directs a movie that has to go up against a female blonde protagonist, you'd have 4 Nichols.
Yes, you would have 4 nickels for that.
It's happened every time he's made a Batman movie, and now again with Oppenheimer.
Wait, what happened to the first one?
What?
What was the first one?
It was the first one was the Batman Begins.
No, what was it competing against?
Oh God, I can't remember. I know that the Dark Knight was paired up against Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
I wonder if yeah.
Zadar
Anyways,
kind of.
it's not important.
Yeah. Yeah, Zadar is like he kind of walked over to the one side there, and he decided just to kind of settle down on the chair that he's in right now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Nico kind of hopped up and is just laying on the table, his hands behind his head, staring at the ceiling.
All right. So is everyone else just kind of like retiring for the night then?
Axel's lightly tinkering because that's the excuse I've always used whenever he does an armor upgrade.
Right, of course. Well, then if that's the case, everyone can hit that long rest button.
Yeah.
What if I don't wanna?
Like,
Oh,
will it
thank
do
God.
any?
Well,
Will
that
it do
last-
anything? Because we leveled up.
Yeah, because you don't get your spells and stuff back when you. So
Level
technically, you're
up.
not supposed to, but Roll20 is
Ah. Well.
usually just kind of assumes or whatever. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh,
technically, no, you do not.
got it. Guess who didn't know that this whole time? Because Roll20 was doing it for me.
Oh
It's
gosh.
okay.
But we also long rested after every chapter, so I didn't.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
usually.
I kind of
so
say it when
usually-
you say everybody can take a long rest like you did at the end of last session.
Yeah. Usually, like when you level up, it's not usually going to be followed by something like super. Like the idea is technically you level up when you wake up in the morning,
Hmm.
but
Got it.
I do some rare. I just like to do it at the end of session because then technically we'd be doing leveling up right now, and
Ooh.
that takes like
A
half an
while.
hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good for the flow.
Alrighty. So with that, morning comes. You believe it's hard to tell because it's so dark in here. But you all eventually kind of come to feeling more rested, stronger than ever before. The glass is still just kind of. You've noticed that the glass has begun to kind of like overnight has sort of dissipated, and it's just eventually like almost evaporated, and it's just gone now.
Huh. I mean, with how Kengu was talking her up, I thought she was gonna come back in the morning. Oh well. Boop, boop.
I guess it just means that we really did win.
I mean, if you want, I can bring her back.
No.
That is okay, God. I don't need that.
How long you listen to our conversations for, man?
Kill her twice. I don't give a fuck.
No,
You
no.
guys did so well the first time.
No.
I mean,
We did.
this
I mean, you
time
did.
we're
You
all
guys
fully
did.
rested.
Yeah, you're all fully rested. She had no minions. It probably wouldn't be that bad. You guys would probably.
Still no.
Mm.
Still gonna go ahead and say nah.
Alrighty.
Back in
I
character.
can s-
Back in character.
All right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
All
all
right.
right.
Back.
What time is it?
Axel is like not even awake. He's asleep in a pile of armor.
Axel would know though. It's 8:00.
I would like to think that this is the opposite of how a cat would normally be. Nadora's fallen asleep on Moon. The Moon can't get up.
Mhm.
So she's just like she's like feebly reaching an arm out to Axel, just kind of like half awake, just
I think he's
Too
asleep as
far.
well.
can you nudge him?
Jax is gonna like poke the armor pile. Good morning.
Axel
Good
like
morning.
sits up with a bolt. It's 8 a.m.
Oh my god.
Nadora, are you awake?
I slept in.
She's fine.
Did you inhale some glass?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I had got a little crink in my neck from the chair. It's not the best. Wasn't the best thing we've slept on, but
Don't you have a bedroll?
the chair seemed better at the time.
I
I
can.
kind of
What can I say? I
chair.
was almost. I was like I died. I'm not used to this dying thing like you are.
Oh, go fuck off.
Ooh.
Shots
Listen.
fired.
Listen here, fucker.
Zadar does have a bit of a smirk on his face. But now I think it's a good time for us to go somewhere a little greener.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I think that that's a good idea.
Uh,
I've been seeing so much gray. I'm wondering if I lost my Eye color.
I'm hungry.
If I got this right, if I'm thinking correctly, and Zadar like starts muttering some phrases in Draconic and all that, and you see like his hands doing the somatic. Oh no, this was just vocal. This is literally just vocal.
You can still do the hand movements if it makes you feel any better.
I can't,
Zadar, like,
I
yeah, this
can't
is
make
Zadar's first time
references
casting
until
this.
everyone's seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Y'all heard me. Soon.
It's on
Um,
Netflix now.
I know.
Wait, who hasn't seen it?
Nemo.
No, he watched it the other
What?
night.
Did you?
Yeah.
What movie? Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has everyone
Yeah,
else
It's
seen
just
it?
Portal.
Has
I
everyone else
have,
seen
yeah.
it? Junie?
Yeah.
Graffiti?
I've seen it.
Okay, it just makes me think of him trying to figure out the helm. Zadar's like in his own
Yeah.
head trying to figure out how to do the
Yeah.
circles and realizes I don't need my hands. All right.
Yeah, but like, yeah, he's still, going through motions because he did need to go through like the motions with the teleportation circle and all that. And you see his eyes glow like a bright blue as he does cast teleport.
Alrighty.
Whoa,
So,
why is
where
it
would-
so long?
Because it's a
Because
very
damage.
specific. It is a very specific, very
Holy moly.
particular
Uh,
spell.
Yeah, and he was focusing on the one teleportation circle he knew, green fast.
Yes.
So therefore, it would be the familiarity, which is we are going to get there no matter what the GM rolls on the D100.
Okay, I rolled a 0.
So
Fuck.
100?
So
Don't zeros mean 100?
yeah, I know that's the joke.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can't roll a
I'm
0 on a
sorry.
dice, Aki.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So yep. So basically, what happens is you focus on green fast, a place that you are very familiar with, and you're all quickly engulfed with a powerful arcane energy. And within a moment, the darkness of this library disappears and is replaced with an overwhelming sense of sunshine, twittering birds, and fresh-smelling grass. As you are all in a what?
Wasn't he already dead though? Or did we leave him outside?
He's outside.
What?
No, he's outside.
I'm sorry. What?
Look at the chat.
Look
Look at the chat.
Oh yeah, you forgot Kuro.
It's fine.
Oh, great.
I
Kuro
said
gets
last
another
session
arc.
we don't forget Kuro this time.
No. I like to think as we
No,
teleport,
wait.
Nemo hears this very faint "Good morning, bro."
No. Just to make life easier. You hear like, no, you're not leaving without me. Wait, how many people can you teleport? 7?
8.
8 people. Okay, cool. You're fine. I'll bring him in.
He barges down here. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's equally as amazing.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's you teleport you and up to 8 willing creatures. So the way that's worded, that
9
tells me
total.
9 people.
total. Yeah,
Right, yeah.
it is a big spell. Anywho, I'll just quickly. I'll find him real quick here.
You're not forgetting me,
Roll
bitches.
find Kuro.
No, not again.
I'm not going on in another adventure arc.
Yeah, Kuro shows up, but his barding doesn't.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, so he's
Is
like
that an actual thing?
If going to a place that I'm somewhat familiar with, or if a place where I can get the mishap table to actually come in, that actually is a thing where we teleport
Oh.
naked, or we teleport. Our bones show up first, then our skin.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Pretty sure that would just kill you.
Oh no, then
Yeah.
there's just the teleport where you get a beholder to come with you.
Yeah, or the ostriches.
Question.
I'm so thankful that Chris rolled 100.
So yeah, so as you're teleported in, you forgot that this is actually for your first time using this spell circle here, and so you are all teleported into a very cramped room. I believe it
Help.
was who were the 2 people that got stuck under Kuro?
The two that are now outside, yeah.
So you wake up and Tyjack and Axel, you are being laid on top of by a horse, slowly being crushed.
Tyjax is just gonna lift horse.
Quickly fumbles
Trying to-
out.
Make a strength check.
Yeah. Make a straight check, try and get off from under girl.
God,
Yeah.
you're so mean.
Alright.
I am mean.
Great strength.
He's just literally bullying me.
Can I take the help action?
No.
Oh,
Tyjax can't lift.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys back there.
Whatever, I have a cat right now, and you're the one who's toxic, so.
Wait.
Okay.
Dora.
Ah! You didn't leave me. You try to leave me behind again. You hear your head, Nico.
no! I
Why
swear
do
I
you keep
didn't.
doing this to me? I've been better.
I know. I've been very thankful.
You still just.
No, everything was moving so fast. The spell was happening. I was like, wait, Toro.
Can you unsummon me? I'm crushing your friends.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Unsummon.
Tyjax just
Cost
blinks.
me a spell slot,
You
right?
guys okay?
No, not to unsummon. You'll have to spend a spell slot to summon him back.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about it.
I think I'm alright. My chassis feels a little dented though.
I honestly don't know what happened. That was I'm still getting used to the spell.
So
The sun was in my eyes.
circle.
We were in
This
dark
circle's
room.
not meant for horses.
Oh, no. Aki's right.
What?
All the horse
All the
armor
horse
doesn't go
armor
away
fell
with
off.
Cora. None of his stuff goes with him.
Yeah. So what happens is it all kind of falls on top of Axel and Hijack.
You just hear a bunch of metallic metal on metal clinging, but Tyjax doesn't seem too bothered.
Right.
He doesn't have the
Axel kinda
wind
throws
knocked
it
out of him.
Axel throws it off onto the table and just. Right.
You need some mending, Tyjax?
Right.
Just sits up. Maybe?
Axel's
Hang
so
on.
far
He just
away.
opens his chest, and he just, like, gently pushes a dent back out. There we go.
Ooh,
Close.
Oh,
convenient.
okay, because I know the
Also
mending
creepy.
spell.
I do.
You ever need it?
That might be helpful. Especially if I lose an arm.
Alright.
Then you can maybe put it back on.
Nice.
Zadar instantly, like, since he knows we're back, like he leaves and he is
Same boat.
Yeah. So as that happens, you see like the door, and you see like what the hell is going? Zadar!
Ilmos, my love.
She just runs up and she like hops on you, wraps her legs around your waist, and just like full on make out.
Oh, come on, I don't want to
Oh.
see this again.
Yeah,
Again.
Zadar is not trying to stop her.
I don't want to
What
see
is
this
Uncle
I
again.
am too close.
Hey, let's go. Let's go this way.
Oh, so close.
Let's just. Yep.
But what is Uncle
Wait
doing?
for me.
Here, I'll grab you. Here.
Actually just hopped off a cliff.
Yeah, he has boots of flying.
Don't take the door with you.
Oh, that's right. Those work again.
Those work again, so he's just holding his arms out for Nadora.
She jumps into his arms.
I love that he would just jump, turn around, hold his arms out without missing a beat. She'd jump.
Alright, we're going to go anywhere but here right
Blasting off
now.
again.
We could chill right here on
Yeah.
the bottom of this cliff.
Kind of lowers them down slowly like an elevator.
All right.
You hear him start to hum.
Going down?
Yeah, we are going down. How'd you know?
I'm really good with my
Tyjax
directions.
just looks down. Are we going down there now?
I mean, me and Nadora are. I don't know how comfortable you are with like watching Zadar and his girlfriend. I think have public, you know.
Indecency.
No, not just indecency.
Tyjax just blinks.
Pretty sure that's another different offense.
I don't know what they are doing.
I've seen it before in public.
Oh no, he's a baby.
Aww.
Tyjax?
Tyjax, do you need
Oh.
a hand getting down here, or are you good?
No. Tyjax is just gonna jump off and use slow fall.
Yeah. You
So
know
as
what?
he he does that, you see like at the bottom of his boots, kind of like your boots are flying. It does little spurts of like, and just kind of like breaks the fall down.
Here, Axel, she copied me. God damn.
She copied.
I don't make you feel honored because that basically means he looked you took off from him. Well. What do we do down here? You know?
oh, we're just gonna wait until Zadar makes a very loud noise, then we know it's fine to come up after about a minute after that. It shouldn't be any more than another 30 seconds.
I love
Alright, so-
I love the assumption that they're just gonna start doing things out here in the open
Yeah.
with all of us watching.
They've done it before!
No, they started and
know.
you walked over. This time we were
Yeah.
here first.
Yeah. Anyway, so 2.5 hours later, they finally stopped kissing.
You mean 2 minutes?
Yeah, no.
Rude.
Like a minute or so passed, and then
Mhm.
they finally calmed down a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Moon.
Hi. Hey.
I did not see you there. I am so sorry.
Yeah, everyone else ran down the
Right.
cliff. She realizes
Hey.
what she just said. They're fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hi, Nico.
Nico's
Oh, hey,
also-
hi. A
Uh,
little busy.
Oh, you're trying to resummon the coral?
Yeah, 10
Alright.
minutes. I'm
Okay.
doing all my fancy hand movements. Sorry, I'll just hit the cast button
There
anyways.
you go. Yeah. We'll
He's
just.
gonna do his hand movement.
All right. Let's say that.
Yeah, that one does have somatic.
Well. How? So what brings you? You guys aren't. Oh, please tell me you guys are finally done with your adventures.
Maybe?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. I know that we destroyed the bitch of ill omens.
Okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, that was the last one because you guys destroyed Xanthoria, then you did Dine, and then you did. Yeah, that's all three. There wasn't like a secret fourth one or something, was there?
If it's a secret, it's secret to us too.
My family isn't here. Are they? They left
Like,
with
you mean-
you?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, they're not here. This is my house.
Yes, but I feel like this conversation got really awkward for some reason.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, Ilmos knows that River and Moss left Candlekeep with her,
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, she's aware.
so obviously
Well,
Moon doesn't know where they moved to.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry, it's you guys have been gone for a while. I think maybe he could explain better. And she points behind you.
Ew.
Boyfriend.
Moon,
Wake up session version 2.
Moon, please tell me what you
No, Moon is more of
Aw.
the hug and twirl around kind of.
Okay. I thought
reunion.
it would have been funny.
Yes, romance.
We want
Happening.
romance!
Mommy wants romance.
Moon does not
Oh.
like voyeurism. SpongeBob Rainbow.
Yes, her one flaw.
Not like Zadar who got a nat 20 after he found out.
A flaw. Boy,
Okay.
howdy.
Okay, sorry. Enough
Boy,
of-
howdy.
Hey! I was a little worried there, because you never called. I started really fearing for the worst. By the way, he looks very tired, like kind of like how you found him when he was doing all that intense research.
Why do you look like you haven't slept?
Oh, right, because I haven't slept. Yeah, I haven't slept for about, I don't know, maybe like 96 hours. I've been busy. No. This is good. This is a good type of sleep deprivation. I'm actually really glad you're here.
Sorry, I just heard something concerning.
Hey, what's up? Oh, hey, Nico.
Look, sleep is very good for the body. If you don't sleep, you don't heal. And things.
Yeah, but
Make sure to sleep.
Fucking sage words. Use Axel call out.
well,
From
I
beyond the cliff, you just hear Axel. Fucking sage words, dude.
Also, if you don't sleep, you get fat.
yeah, that's okay. I'm a vegetarian. No, I'm not actually. I don't know why I said that. God, I'm tired. To be fair, though, Sleep deprivation this time was because I've been very busy, and I never got a call from Moon, so I started feeling for the worst for the last little bit. I was going to actually call you this afternoon because I felt like that would probably be a good time to maybe call you, because I didn't want to call you and you were like in the middle of fighting or something and then distract you.
Just nodding as he's talking.
Yeah, but yeah. But oh yeah, no, you're all here. Ooh, Ilmos, I can show them the thing. It's like yeah. Oh right, yeah, the thing.
The
He's been
thing.
working it. Yeah, our grove.
Oh,
Yeah, you see, well, actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna tell you guys. You guys want to come with me? You guys want to see it?
yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. 1 second. Put these on, and he's like,
No.
like, tosses you all, blindfolds.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Zadar does put the blindfold on.
Yeah.
Does he toss blindfolds over the cliff?
Yes, he does. He's weirdly accurate with it, but
Oh, that's concerning.
Why
Alright,
are you
Nidora, back
blind?
into the arms.
Hmm. She hops in his arms.
He ties the blindfold on her first. Blind, let's go. Woo!
Tyjax is just gonna casually run up the wall. Cause monkey.
Casually.
Alright.
I will say Axel
No.
also tied his own blindfold up, and he's just relying on the specific movement pattern he used to get down.
We're gonna die. can't wait.
Precisely
I can't wait.
recalled.
I can't wait to have killed Ninja only to die trying to get back up a cliff.
I just realized this would be the first time both Ilmos and Norfair would see Tyjax.
Norfair will probably think
Come
about
on
that
up.
later.
Get up,
Oh, yeah.
Nidora, get up.
Yeah, once he has some sleep.
Oh, yeah.
When he's clarity.
Piggyback ride.
All right.
What is with the weird fabric? What are we
Oh,
supposed
just
to do? with it?
you're supposed to be blind.
All right. So,
You're supposed to be blind.
all right.
There's
Here,
a much
I'll-
better way
and-
to explain that.
I could just shut off my eyes.
I don't know what that means, but let's go. And he begins to like lead you through a long, winding path. Halfway through it, he goes, "You know what? In hindsight, I probably could have gotten you closer to the destination before blindfolding all of you.
Too late now.
It's too late now. Yeah, we're already at the part. It's like,
I feel like the blindfold is just a little bit excessive, but
no. Trust me. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I've been working really hard on this.
congratulations.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe you will. All right. Is everyone ready?
No.
After maybe about half an hour of walking.
All right, hit me.
All right.
Should we all stand next to each other?
Yeah, he's been listening to you all.
No.
Welcome.
Do you need us to teleport?
Do you need us to teleport?
No. I got you guys already.
Okay.
All right. Welcome. As he unveils he tells you all to pull up your blindfolds. And when you do, you see that you're in front of a sort of homey-looking large building that sits next to a river. It has sort of like druidic kind of carvings into it of flowers and trees and animals. And above it is a large sign that says, "The White Petals Grand Spa."
Not
I
another
am
spa.
not in the right spot.
Not another spa.
A spa.
Yeah.
Last time we went to a spa. Never mind.
No, you can say it.
I think I destroyed a few
You can
vases.
say what we're all
Yeah.
Yes,
thinking.
you did.
I think I still have splinters from that.
Do we need to destroy a few more vases?
No,
I
Oh
can-
my god, I forgot to bring
I
Gory
can-
back!
I can beat up Gory as a
No, I
treat
forgot!
in this new
you
spa.
can resummon him.
Wait, you
inside.
forgot? How am I supposed to beat him up?
He's in the... God help me! He's
Summon
in
him back.
the, it
I
takes
need
me
to
an
beat him up to
hour!
christen this spa.
It takes me
Can
an
we
hour.
not
Well,
decide
we
what we're
can't go
doing with
in
the
for another
spa when it's
hour.
not our spa?
I mean,
We can't go in for another hour. I'm sorry, Norfair, and I have to be able to christen it by beating up Gory in it.
I think y'all might have.
Hurry!
Read the
room!
room!
Yeah.
Axel reaches out a hand.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I don't even understand.
Just let me grab you, Gory.
No.
I'll give you a gory treat.
Is that like a Scooby snack?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, fun.
Gory grub.
I feel like this was supposed to be a very dramatic reveal, but it is not.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Crying
Chris.
over here.
yeah it's okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, my health.
Go on.
Not... My health didn't stay.
Yeah, he copied our old tokens. It's fine.
Well, yeah, no, anyways. Yeah, so this is what I've been building on. Working on. You see, I really liked the spa, but it had a few problems. What it being the household for a coven of hags, which, by the way, will not be a problem here.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they're still trying to get the ichor out of some of that carpet.
That too.
Gross.
Not sorry for that.
But otherwise, here, let me give you guys the tour. And I mean, I think I did have a little bit of help as he kind of like opens up the door.
Grandma!
Oh, Moon!
Moss! Why are you right beside the door?
I was setting some stuff up. This is your fault. It is so.
Up goes the brother.
Ow! No, Moon.
Yes, I've been gone for days.
Don't do this. There's girls around.
There's what?
He points
Nico
over to
looks
Nadora,
around.
Nadora and Ilmos.
No. Continues holding him. She's just
Kind of like does like that killer like cat thing where it's like, let go of me. Just like trying to pry
He like
himself
contorts his body.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah. Moon, let go of your brother.
Okay. Be free.
Yeah.
That's me.
Play with darts.
Oh, I say that all the time to my residents. All the time. Oh god, I thought he was gonna put on battle music.
No.
I was so nervous. Because it's just like every single time the music stops, my brain just thinks like we're gonna start having to roll initiative.
Yes.
So, can we step in now?
Of course. Yeah. No, we just about got it pretty much running. Yeah, so this is sort of like the waiting area over here. You can kind of sit down, breathe in the natural sunlight. We got some local plants here on display. Of course, you can go over here and you can check in, of course, with our lovely receptionist.
Zadar takes Ilmos' hand as they walk in.
It's pretty cool.
Looks pretty fancy.
Yeah. All right. Come this way. Come this way.
Yeah, stepping on the counter, it's fine.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. It's just the way the map kind of works. All right. All right. So
Y'all
here
coming in?
are.
Everybody else? Just me and the boys? Weird.
Come in, losers. Come on.
I guess I'm not boy anymore. Nor is Ty
I
Jax.
thought you wanted to be part of the group.
No, he just wants to be included.
All right. So these are the two separate changing rooms here. Fortunately, did not have the space to make individual booths, but I think this should be satisfactory.
Quaint.
All right. But yeah, we'll probably change later. Over here we have our massage booth with our very well trained masseuses.
Oh my god.
Here's one of them right here. Hello.
Hi!
Yeah.
I wish we could see the masseuse.
You could if
Here.
you walk all
It's
the way
the
in.
fairy dragons.
It's the fairy dragons from the.
No, but it's because the path is blocked, Chris.
You can
I'm
just walk
sorry.
over Ilmos.
You know what?
Yeah.
No,
Ilmos
we're
is-
not being
you know what? You know what?
rude.
You know what? Ilmos has seen all this. She's just gonna step aside because it's more tokens I have to drag around.
I mean, you could always give me control of her, and I just move the two
Yeah,
of us.
we'll be fine.
Because she's on a
We'll be fine.
The
combat.
lighting
NPC.
currently is a little
Let's-
disorientating.
We
'cause
will
it doesn't-
pretend that she is right next to you.
Okay.
Because of, yeah.
Because of
Um,
space.
Because
The lighting's just a little bit disorientating, by the way, because we don't get to see what we've already seen.
Yes. Yeah. So each one of these is a massage booth where you can have a personalized experience with our. Yeah. Did you know that fairy dragons can give actually really killer massages?
No, we lived in that house for so long. You guys never brought that up.
You guys never asked. They say
I'm not gonna believe it till I get one.
Okay, well, okay, fair.
Well, you're more. You know what? As you get the friends and family discount.
Which is how much?
100% coverage.
Oh!
Nice.
That's what I like to hear.
I'll be back for this later.
Mm-hmm.
So if these are massage booths, what are these?
These are the private bathing areas.
Oh,
These are two regular ones. Each one has a at the back here have a hot. So we have three different rooms. This first one here, everyone can drag themselves. It's sort of our premium one. It comes with a warm pool, a hot tub, and a feet soaking booth. Inside there I found some specialized little fishies that'll be able to eat away all of your dead skin. Completely, really refreshing, actually.
Didn't
Yeah.
they had those at the Lily, right?
They did. Actually, it was actually Sylvana who lent me some of them.
Aw, I'm glad she's
I've been-
doing well.
It's actually doing really well. They've gotten most of the a lot of it. She's been really helpful through this whole thing. A lot of advice. It's not going to be as big as. Yeah, we will. Yeah, and over here, you can set up your towels and stuff like that. This room over here is our sort of regular private room. It doesn't have the feast.
Cannot see where he's teleported to through the
Sorry.
He's just
So he
The
leaves
next room over.
Sorry,
He just next
I'm really excited. Yes, he goes next door.
Okay.
I didn't know Norfarin had feline agility too.
I didn't teach him that.
Yeah. I was going to say that, he taught her some druid craft. She taught her some cat craft.
This room here has
did
our
open up.
this one here is a little bit. It's cheaper, but it only has the hot tub and the pool. And as he leaves that room, and then before we get to the last one, as you can see, a nice overlook over the river. This is our sauna.
Ooh. So not
Seems a little too warm for my blood. I'm just going to.
She's just gonna walk away.
Not a fan of heat.
Sauna
Well,
challenge, anyone?
No!
No, people die.
If you put it
They
that
bond
way.
first, and then
That I could
And
outlast
then they
you in my
die.
armor.
Oh no.
In their defense, they didn't die because of the sauna challenge.
No, but people have died in saunas doing
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Anyways, and probably my favorite private booth is this one where you get access to our natural hot spring. It took a little bit of druidic intuition, but so this is directly connected to the river. This section, of course, is heated, not to mess with the local wildlife. That was actually another fun little thing I had to do. Digging rivers is hard, guys.
Oh my god.
Wait, hang on, you what?
Well, yeah, because I didn't want to disrupt the flow of the ecosystem by building a sauna next to this river, because I was also going to be messing with like water temperatures and pH levels and all that stuff. So I've isolated it and diverted the river around it so it reconnects, and so that like the fish and the wildlife and all that stuff will remain unhindered. 96 hours, guys. 96
You
hours.
ate them, right?
What about
course.
wastewater? Where do you dispose of your wastewater?
Oh, that diverges underneath the building, and then we clean it out.
No.
Trust me, I've thought this through.
No, I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate
I was
that.
going to volunteer to make you something for that if you didn't have it.
Well,
Who helped you build this for you to get it all done in 96 hours?
the town of Greenfast, well, I've been up for 96 hours. This took like a few weeks.
Oh,
But the town of Greenfast has been very helpful. They're ever since Yellowcrest was no longer among the living. It turns out he was, despite being evil, was kind of a big source of income for this town.
Yeah.
So hopefully, this spa here will help bring people back here,
Mhm.
and hopefully it will be good for the town as a whole.
I think so. Who doesn't like a good bath?
Exactly. But if you're more for the let's see. I am now realizing that this is to no fault of the people who made this map. Never made an entrance to the back area. I'm now realizing.
It just exists, but there's no way to get to it.
Well, because you could. All right. Okay. Well. Huh. As Norfair realizes he's made a major architectural
Fatal error.
What's wrong?
96
And-
hours, no fair, and 96 hours.
This is
Yeah.
why we sleep.
Okay. No, it's cool. See, as you look over here, because this also has this nice overlook. See this whole section of river? This is the part that's been isolated. This is sort of like it has like a nice gentle kind of like stream to it, and it's really heated. So yeah, come on, let's try it out. And he just kind of like flops over.
Okay. He doesn't.
I think
I'm
you
okay.
just... Are you falling
I-
asleep?
I don't have.
Yeah,
We
How
don't.
fast
how-
is that water
have-
current?
it's not
How-
fast at all.
It's
how
like,
deep is that?
gently.
I'm like the size of a toddler, just wondering.
Yeah,
You can get on
no, it should be okay. It was like 4 feet deep.
Oh,
My
okay.
ankle really hurts, I think. That might be broken. 1 second. He's quickly cast cure wounds on his
Can somebody
his
hold
ankle.
me?
Yeah, you can get on my shoulders if you want, Adora.
Mhm.
Yay, piggyback.
also, Chris, we can't go through the wall.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and there
So
goes the
remember-
whole building. Gone now.
Yeah, well,
Remember,
because
Nico
it's a
still isn't full
10
armor.
foot it's a 10-foot drop.
Oh no, I
can't
meant the lighting.
Yeah, that's the way it works. It's an overlook.
Oh, I see what you mean. There's stairs out the back way, but
Yeah, but it doesn't actually lead anywhere now. I have a really nice Zen garden over there. I got like some koi.
and there isn't
I don't
a
know
door.
how Moon got out.
That's really Chris got me out.
No.
All right, who else wants to go in?
I'm going in with the door on my
Yeah.
shoulders.
Hmm.
I can't go. Ah!
Don't drop her on
I have-
me.
On me.
I can no longer see inside.
Anyone else want to go over?
Axel just takes off has his armor retract.
Mhm.
I mean, Chris, at this
The
point,
dark,
if you want to
the
turn
dark
off
takes
the light-
the top half of his of his cloak, and gets his wings out and casually floats down so he doesn't hurt his ankle.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, these are
On
windows
its
instead
entirety.
of doors.
Yeah, because there's like an entire walkway area right here. Where
Yeah,
you
but
think
where's
the
the
I
door.
door, right?
assume. So I
I was
assume
also gonna
this
say
is the
because there's
door.
walkways here. I assume that these were also
No, that's
supposed to be.
a wall. Like,
That's
usually
wall.
the doors-
That was supposed to be doors.
No,
I gotta-
because
right?
if you look at it,
Wait,
the
no,
way
no,
that
this
because
this-
these are supposed
Yeah.
to be doors.
Yeah, these are
Are
like
these
this
windows supposed to be doors?
It
Yeah,
makes
but
no,
they're-
no, no. So hang on a second. It makes sense to me that these two are windows because this is a bath on the inside. You wouldn't want someone outside to just wander in.
Yeah,
But
There.
it makes sense that this could be a door to the outside because it's the lobby.
yeah. Yeah, no, I get that.
And
I think
then-
it might have just been a oops. Anyways, it's okay. We'll
Well,
pretend
this
there's a door
I was
there.
gonna
This
say-
is giving me building my D&D map yesterday, just going, it looks great, Aki, but you need a door. I built a whole room yesterday and forgot a door. It's fine.
Well,
built
if,
your own
if
D&D
Moon makes
map?
if Moon makes
I
any
did.
kind of
It was very small.
input to this place, I guess the suggestion would be to put the door there.
There you go. I'll go bust
yeah,
that out in just a moment.
And we will call that the moon door.
Workshop.
No.
Yeah. And
I like
so
that
yeah,
workshop it.
that's what. So what do you guys think of my grove?
This
It's
is
beautiful.
amazing.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You hear- you
Pretty
comment.
pretty good.
Thank you.
I feel like it's gonna be a pretty hot spot.
And
Eh.
Oh. It was,
Axel, take
it was
me.
kind of that was bad. You should feel that.
on the
Axel
shoulders,
walks over
right?
and holds out his arms for Nidora.
The door, like, have you ever had those, like, toddlers where you're trying to hold them, but they really want their mom?
Yeah.
The door just does that, but with Axel.
Axel's Nidora's mom?
No. No.
No.
No.
When the toddler
No.
wants anyone but the person that's currently carrying
Yes.
is a longer sit.
I am baby. Now baby's drowning.
Yeah. Already.
You can swim, right?
I mean, yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't want
you got
to tread
it's not,
water.
It is not that deep, and maybe there was like a rock you could stand on.
Okay.
Alright.
so
I feel
This
like I
is
can
beautiful.
finally.
Finally.
He's falling asleep.
Okay, no.
Oh, he's in the
Okay.
water. Someone
Don't
help!
let him drown.
Nico grab.
He's not face first in the water. He's like sitting on like a rock or just like and fell like asleep, like leaning against a rock here. Yeah.
Aww.
I mean, if
I
you're gonna
feel
fall
so
asleep
bad,
anywhere, it should be
Moon.
on a massage table.
I
Come
feel
on.
so bad that every time we come home, you have to carry Norfarin back to his room to sleep.
I can carry him if you'd like. I don't really like
I
water that much.
Let's get him inside and maybe spend some time.
Yeah. Alright,
Still can't go in the walls.
2 people inside to catch him?
Axel just like
Lift him
Axel
up?
just flies up a little bit as
Hi.
if to say
I added a door.
Oh, we just walk around then. Okay.
Axel just flies up and holds out his arms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works too, whichever works.
This is just fast.
Tyja just goes
Nope.
up wall.
Alright.
Should I like lay him to sleep on one of the massage tables?
Yeah, probably. That's
Okay.
the
Yeah.
closest thing.
I'm on
to me.
Norfarin. Axel is still hovering slightly off the ground as he's bridle carrying Norfarin.
He leans over.
Yeah, I'm just zooming over.
Freaking-
No, I'm
keep
good.
getting caught on walls.
All right.
Lays him on.
I know,
Well,
right?
welcome, customer.
Oh, I'm
to
not the customer.
massage
Norfarin is.
parlor. Oh, hey, boss. Oh, he fell asleep finally, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good for
give
him.
him the full works while he's asleep. I think that would be funny and it
Okay.
was funny and nice.
All right, here we go.
I'm-
You just see like an eruption of multicolor of like smoke just go out of his
Jesus.
mouth and fills up the whole room
Jesus fuck.
Ooh.
Moon.
Jesus fuck.
as he uses its euphoria breath.
Ugh.
And as it hits you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Moon and Axel. 'cause you
Oh,
guys are
great.
green.
We about to get lit? No, I'm fine.
You're
Oh
fine.
my god.
Man,
Boom.
no one
She's
wants to
she,
get lit.
she's apparently like a lightweight when it comes to drinks, but drugs, forget about it.
It's just marijuana. It's just
Yeah, spoken like a true druid.
So Moon, I think I'm getting better at this whole prank thing, huh?
This is a better
Still
one.
seems-
Yeah.
Kind of proud of this prank.
Mhm.
yeah.
Quotation mark.
So as this kind of all happens, eventually the fairy dragon kind of like lands on the back, and it begins to kind of like knead at the back,
Aw.
and like kind of using like its whole arms and like stuff to kind of like really just
I want
get
one of
in
those.
there.
And then go into a room.
Yeah.
He said they're
So
free.
as much
Welcome,
as
paying customer. Welcome, paying customer. Oh, okay.
So, as much as I as much as I enjoy staring at Norfarin's semi-naked body, I'm going to leave this room now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna hotbox it.
Shit.
Welcome, paying customer.
I will fuck you up.
That's
Um,
rude.
Nora, be
Nora,
nice.
don't fuck
I know
him
you're
up.
talking to God, but come on. Man.
Yeah.
I see.
Before Zadar went into the massage room, he did give Ilmos a little kiss and said, "I kind of need." It's like I kind of need this right
Yeah,
now.
no, I
as he
get
walks
that.
in.
I'm sure she's had one
To
already.
be
Gotta test it out.
massaged.
You can add.
Yeah, I need now Zadar and Nidora to make me wisdom saves as well.
Zadar willingly fails.
Okay, and Nidora.
18.
All right. Okay, so yeah, so Zadar is just taking huge breaths of the euphoria breath, and it's like you feel really nice. Things are for the first time in a while. You feel like everything's just kind of awesome.
Everything's great.
Yeah, Nidora, you're too grumpy, I guess.
Nidora is very tense. I wouldn't say grumpy.
Okay,
Nidora's to
tense.
Nidora.
Yeah. To get the full effects of the euphoria dress, but yes, Zadar is gonna be a little stoned for a while.
I love it.
Amazing.
As the fairy dragon begins to kind of work out the many kinks and stuff out of your back.
He did put his put the wings away and all that, so the fairy
Yeah.
dragon had better access
Of
and
course,
all that.
yeah.
Oh my
Welcome,
God,
paying
no.
customer.
Yes, I'm completely paying. Totally.
I needed
Anyways,
this.
let's get this boat on the road.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Hey, damn it. I wanted someone to fail like
that one
accident.
funny.
I just like that this is like the very
Everybody's really
first
fucking.
Yeah,
Nat
this is
20 is like
like I
right
said,
off the bat.
I did willingly fail it because I wanted Chris to be able to explain what happens when it does because we were all rolling high. I'm just curious what I would have rolled.
Yeah, go for it. 1.
Give us a 1.
Duality.
Yay!
Wow,
You
that
did it
man.
fine.
Yeah, so
The dice know.
Again, you can if you do just feel like getting to roleplay being a little baked. You're more than welcome to just say I'll fail.
No, this is good because Nico's probably feeling a little empty inside right now.
Oh,
You did it, but like, not like it brings her back.
At
I
what
guess,
cost?
yeah.
Zadar hasn't had a drink in forever, and this is the closest thing he's getting to it right now.
Yeah.
Now he'll never drink again, but is now addicted to whatever this is.
I don't think that like Nidora's having like a bad time. I think she just didn't want to be fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't drink anymore,
Nidora's
but he can't.
enjoying her massage, just
Yeah.
not to get baked.
Yeah, these little buggers know what they're doing.
Zadar quit drinking, doesn't have a flask in his pocket anymore. Now has a little fairy dragon that he takes out just for the euphoric breath every now and then.
Oh
Hey,
my
buddy,
god.
it's time. I need another hit. Just
But-
right into his nostril.
I
Zador's
can't. I haven't rolled a 6 yet.
So, I think this is a weird question, but are they actually paying you guys to do this, or?
Paying us.
Yeah, you guys keep saying welcome paying customer.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the reason why you're in here, right?
Yeah, that we paid to be here, but like, are you guys?
Yeah.
Is this just like a live here in exchange for the work kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, look. What am I gonna do with money?
Well, I just wanted to
Buy
make
a-
sure if there was any other kind of compensation,
Like buy a
food,
Walkman? No.
You know.
No. I mean, like we get fed. We got plenty of
Okay, good.
delicious bugs and fish to eat outside. Lots of trees to hide in, and we get to hit people willingly with our euphoria breath. You'd be surprised how many people don't like being randomly hit by it.
Okay, well, I'm glad you guys found a new home since, the last kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It was nice, but this is way better. We've been stuck in that dimension for I don't even know how long. But I feel like every couple of centuries we should get a nice little change of pace.
Yeah. Well, I look forward to seeing you for the next couple centuries.
Oh yeah? Oh, I didn't know Tabaxi lived that long.
They don't normally, but
Oh, you're that moon! Congratulations! You'd be surprised. Look, I'm from the Feywild, girlfriend, and I see there's 80,000 different moons. Okay, it's like John in the Feywild.
Like John Smith.
I mean, you guys were there when he confessed.
I mean, I thought maybe it was a different. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
All right. You're very welcome.
I'll leave you to it. And
there is one more thing before you leave.
Oh.
Brang! Make a wisdom save.
Has he been rolling sixes? He's been rolling for a 6.
I did roll a 6. I've been rolling for 6. Like, get a fucking 6. Get a fucking 6. Yay! You're high.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
People
pay good money for that. So you should feel honored.
You got it.
Yeah.
Fedora ends her thing and she throws 5 gold on the bed for the guy.
Okay, thank you.
You all did the 3 in the hallway. See Moon kind of wobbling back out of the room.
It was the 2 in the hallway originally, but now it's 3.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Dragon breath.
Wait, I thought you were safe from that.
Why would you? Oh, right, you were there. No, second one.
They did it. This is why I don't like things.
Things.
Half of you is things.
Not really anymore.
Half of you was things.
Why?
Very ableist of you, Moon. I want you to take a cold, hard look in the mirror. I cannot believe you right now.
Why don't
Shame.
you, Moon, try to
Shame.
relax? You should
You know what you should be feeling, Moon? Shame.
Shut up, Axel. Why don't you dip your feet?
In what?
The water room.
Yeah, you're all dripping wet, by the way.
Why am I dripping? Oh yeah, because we were in a river.
Yeah.
Like Axel and least dried off.
Yeah.
Good time.
I mean, I guess Nigo would have when he doffed his armor.
Tyjax is just metal.
He's gonna rust!
I mean, possibly.
Oops.
Yeah.
Thanks for the massage.
Zadar also walks out now, and so does Nico. And Zadar looks like, whoa.
Looks like
yeah.
I can't deal with more people like this right now, pardon me.
Zadar, you look like you're flying high right now.
Oh, I'm just feeling good. That was one of the best massages I've ever had.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I guess
am
it was
kind of
pretty
hungry.
Oh yeah, I was hungry.
Good. Okay.
I see that some people have enjoyed the massages.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
almost. Yes. Yes.
I did not ask.
Yeah, the massage was pretty good.
I was breathed.
Yeah,
I was breathed upon.
You were...
Wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't expecting the
How come she gets to go in the massage rooms?
I'm
Because you're.
an adult.
Are you sure?
She like measures herself to Moth's height. I'm pretty sure.
Your friend went into the room, and I'm taller than her.
She's an adult for what she is.
God, I love this part. Moon.
This is what I'm like when I'm drunk.
That's as tall as she's gonna get. That means she's an adult. You are gonna grow twice your size.
Okay.
Yeah.
I smell
Okay.
colors.
Wait, if I'm
Okay.
gonna be twice my size, I'm gonna get as tall as Narfarid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be taller than you,
Yeah.
and you'll be the little sister.
That's not how that works. The little refers to your age, little man.
Well, this is stupid. All right, Moon. Moon. You are.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want some water or
Oh,
maybe something to
yeah,
eat?
I was gonna ask because he didn't mention. Does have snacks here?
We have some
Oh.
refreshments here. We haven't gotten it set up quite yet, but I think I have some granola bars in my 1 second. And she goes digging around in her purse,
That's one thing this place needs.
and she pulls out like a bag, a big ass bag of trail mix. Yeah.
It was so
Let's eat up.
cat eating sounds.
Right. Okay, try to get most of it in your mouth. Most of it's hitting the floor.
Sorry. She like leans over the counter, so if it falls, it hits the counter. If it falls and hits the counter, she picks it up off the counter and eats it.
Moon.
Mm.
I thought. Enjoy yourself.
Mm.
Outside, the sober people are walking along the deck, and you see kind of like the nice sort of trailing garden that he has set up. Once you go down the little deck patio, you can see that there's a couple ponds that are kind of connected under this little walkway. Where some local fish are kind of where some fish are there, and they're just kind of like swimming along, enjoying life. They're fish.
Also fishing rod. No, just kidding.
God.
Fedora smacks him if he does that.
Where'd you get a fish rod? Anyways, Ty just leans onto the fence.
Yeah, he has had one for a while.
Yeah.
These fish like
Nodora is like feet on the first rail of the railing, arms tucked over the top rail of the railing.
Aw.
Just
Do you need someone to help you be up a little higher?
no, I'm capable. Yeah.
Tydex is just gonna gently kind of pick her up.
Thankies. I'm so small. You know, being small is so helpful in situations, but it does come with its hindrances.
I suppose that is true.
So, you were made by Littlefinger?
I believe my own name was Thump Stomper.
Oh. I remember
Yes.
him.
Yes. I guess I've always been inside him? There's moments of clarity. That's when I first saw Uncle. I thought Uncle was a threat. I was tempted to punch him.
Who, Axel?
Not
Or
his
Nico?
head.
Oh.
Points to Axel. Yes. It was when we first came out of the fog, and I was patrolling. Axel was standing there. We stared at each other for a moment.
He was so new then. I don't even think you really liked us, did you, Axel?
I still don't like you.
Liar.
Nope, don't like you at all, Nico. I hate you. Always have.
Okay, but
He raises his arm as if to mock blast him. You're going down right now.
Bring it.
Hey,
PvP. PvP. No.
If you look at his armor, it's definitely not in infiltrator mode right now.
hold on
Just
a
a full
minute.
naked arm.
But you can't hate your family.
Nope, I can hate them. I hate you too.
Nidora just looks so sad.
Does-
But like the
does-
comical anime sad.
Yep,
Like,
hate you. You suck. Hate Moon too. See? Moon's right there. I hate you, Moon.
the door was shut. She's
How do I get out?
I hate Nadar. I hate Norfarin. I hate Ilmos.
How do I
Moon.
get...
I definitely hate
This
Moon's little
door,
brother,
it's-
her grandmother.
It
Yep.
seems impenetrable.
I hate all those people.
For the record, I can't actually tell. Did Chris lock it?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. It's like under my health bar.
Yeah.
Did- Do you hate me?
But Chris made it
I
lock
didn't list
so
you, did ya?
quickly that I thought that you locked us out for being mean.
Oh,
You just see her face like pressed up against the window.
The window, just like
do
Her face up against the door, making those big sad cat eyes.
should we figure out how to?
No. She chose her fate.
wait, you can't possibly hate us.
Hate you. You want to see how much I hate
He
you?
doesn't.
Yeah,
He doesn't
I do.
hate me.
Okay.
Joking. Probably.
No, I hate you, Moon. You suck. Axel grabs Nadora,
From Tyjax.
just starts flying.
Who locked this door?
Wait, sorry, you gonna fly away from a roof really quickly?
Okay.
Is there a roof out here?
Yeah, there's a roof. There's
Yeah.
the top of the building.
No, like is he under it right now?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's just gonna fly straight up. Kind of stops about maybe 200 feet up. Yeah,
Don't
hit
you
about.
fucking don't
So
you-
see how high
don't
up we
you-
are right now?
don't you fucking dare, Axel.
So from
you
where
just
you started,
remember you gave up your whole arm for me. You have to like me at least a little
from
bit.
where we are to the from the ground to here, that's how much I hate you. Kind of shifts her into like a piggyback position instead of just being held.
I thought he was gonna drop me.
Now that
I
we're
was-
alone for a second, I can also say, kind of fidgets in his like coat pocket for a second. I made you something.
What?
I didn't want to give it to you around everyone else. I was waiting for a moment, and this seemed like a good one.
Okay.
He holds out 2 bracers.
Aw, cute.
Yeah, these are... Listen, I just...
The music is too loud for Axel. Hold on. Graffiti. Graffiti up. Music down.
No, Chris, don't adjust your music. Let Aki adjust
okay.
her music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Otherwise, we all
let
it's
Aki
too
do
quiet for
this.
all of us now.
Okay, is it good now for everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, even the stream. I don't think the stream has said anything about the music volume on my side.
Okay.
Just Crystal getting jealous that she wants a personal fairy dragon.
Yeah,
Hi,
that'll be all.
Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
I felt left out.
Yeah.
Axel, you were saying.
I just don't want to lose anyone else right now.
You're not.
These are bracers of defense.
Oh.
They'll make you a little bit sturdier in a fight.
Oh. Well, thank you. The door's gonna put them on, I guess.
You'll have to
boy.
attune to them is the only thing.
Boy, I really don't want to be that guy. Bracers of defense only work if they don't wear any armor.
Do they only work if they don't wear any armor?
Mm,
Apologies.
That's okay.
You're
At
gonna
least
have
I
to-
have cool bracers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or using
technically,
a shield.
Tyjax could do it.
Tyjax could wear them. I'm sorry. I missed that.
It's okay. I just wanted to just let you know, like, it's a really nice gesture, and I almost didn't want to say anything.
No,
to just
I
go
think
the rest of the game.
I think I have something else I can give her instead.
Yeah.
Retcon. Braces are for Dijax.
Yeah, we're retconning the bracer specifically. I have something else already infused too. I will give her instead.
Okay.
Axel will give her his ring of he has a ring of protection on right now.
Aw.
Oh.
So he'll give her that instead.
Zadar
Medora's-
bought the braces of defense from the desert town.
Yeah. So yeah, he instead he'll hand her the ring of protection, which is honestly
Medora's-
probably a little bit of a better item, all things considered.
Nadora's going to take off the ring of the ram, and then she's going to put the ring of protection on, but obviously it'll take a bit to attune to it, but
I'd say for now, you're probably safe to just quickly attune to it to
okay.
save time.
So let me add it because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time we get to our next combat, most likely, I'm guessing, I'm not the dungeon master, the stuff will have had time to attune.
Okay. So what does
Isn't it
ring
just
of
an hour?
protection do?
It increases your AC and saving throws by 1.
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the +1 to saving throws does kind of outweigh the +2 to AC that you would get from bracers of
Yeah.
defense.
It's pretty
Yeah.
darn good.
All right.
Oh.
So,
That works out well because I also wanted to give something to Tyjax. That works out great, actually.
yeah. Alrighty.
So Axel starts to slowly lower the 2. Anyways, I hate you. You suck. Go to jail.
Listen. She kind of grabs his face, sort of like a
Hey, I can still make this
Shush,
ride
shush.
uncomfortable.
shush.
He
Shut up.
starts to pivot
Shut
his
up!
Let her
angle.
finish the thought!
Sorry.
You are not going to lose me. I won't
No.
let it happen. Okay? I've survived this long. Ignore the 2 deaths. I have survived this long. Okay? I'm not about to end it now. Okay? And I know that things are really rough right now. But we're gonna make it through. We're so close to being done. And then we'll have the rest of our lives. And let's be honest, Axel, we have to raise that thing. And she points to Tyjax.
Yeah.
1 second. Tyjax, you actually, as you point over, you realize that Tyjax is gone.
Where did
I'm in through the
Tyjax go?
window.
Where did Tyjax go?
Where did Tyjax go?
Oh god, where did he go?
Where'd the baby go?
Oh, crap. Okay, let's go.
Alright, well, you guys are gonna spend some time searching for him. We're gonna hop over to
I'm still here.
I know you're still stuck. You're doing that stuff. Don't worry about that. Yeah, let's see Zadar. It's Zadar and Ilmos, and then we'll go to Nico. Okay, how you doing? How you doing, buddy?
I'm still feeling nice, relaxed, and the dragon breath seems to be wearing off a little bit. So, I think I'm coming back down to normal,
That's
whatever
good.
my normal is.
Yeah, it hits everybody differently.
It's a nice little touch.
Yeah, your friend over there sounds like she's having a hard time opening doors. All right, so you guys are done then, right? Like, I know I got a little distracted, but
As far as everything that I know, we are done.
okay, good.
Which means we can finally do our wedding.
Yeah. So, speaking of the wedding, when are we gonna do that?
Well, now that like everything's done, we can do that as soon as we can.
Okay. Well, how soon do you want? I mean, I believe your friend over there, he can officiate, right?
I'm pretty sure we can talk him into it.
Good. Because frankly, I don't want you going back out there anymore. All right? I mean, come on, you've lost a finger, you've lost an eye, you've gotten who knows how many scars. All right? I don't want to lose another inch of you.
Well,
And
just so you know, it hasn't all been lost since I was gone. As Zadar summons his wings back out, because Ilmos hasn't seen them yet.
Oh, well, that's hot.
Well, they're cold, actually.
No, I'm pretty sure they're hot. Well, anyways, I just don't want you going out there and dying or something.
I don't want that to happen anymore either. I just all I want to do, Ilmos, is to be here with you and open a bar.
Yeah,
and
wait. Hold on a sec. Lift up your head. Look upwards for a second.
Zadar, very confused and a little scared and cautiously, he does.
Oh, you're missing. Did you get stabbed in the neck?
I might have.
I might.
Oh my god.
Moon is now suddenly hears you get stabbed in the neck.
She said that very loud.
There he hears it. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that I think that it was a thing that happened, but I got better. I'm here, and I'm not going out anymore.
Okay, you're definitely not going out anymore. All right.
Yes. No, I swear to God, on the soul of one of my friends, Nico, I will not go on another adventure.
Oh, what the fuck was that, Mike?
Sucks being Nico.
Okay, well, if in that case, if you go out on another adventure, I'm gonna have to beat up Nico, and he's not gonna be able to hit me because I want to say that he's a little better than that. Also, I'm like way stronger than him.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, I mean, think about it. Like, either I beat him up, or he's the one that beats up me, and that's just gonna look terrible.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
It's why I chose Nico's soul to pledge that I will not go out out on
Yeah,
again.
because if you lose to her, there's like, oh wow, you can't believe you lost like Ilmos. But if you beat her up, then you're the jerk that beat up Ilmos.
On her wedding day. No.
On her wedding day.
Wedding day.
God, the worst part is now I'm definitely gonna get beat up by her. Because Zadar's promised that he wouldn't go out again.
Yeah. Alrighty. Speaking of Nico, what are you doing up there?
Well, Nico found a nice comfy looking rock. He sat down, it's nice and comfy. Now he's wondering how fishable is this river.
You have not seen a single fish in this section of the river.
Well, he's just gonna throw a line out anyways because he wants to relax a little bit.
Of course.
He doesn't know what to do.
Your rod sort of gently flows with the river. You will not catch anything, for as it was explained, the river has been diverted and kind of set up so that the fish and the wildlife couldn't enter this section, and it just simply goes around and then comes through here. It's like a different water where it then becomes heated, and then eventually it filters through under the building. Filtration happens, and then it reconnects with the rest of the river.
Yep, he's just having a good old time watching the rod.
Yeah. All right. At this point, the door kicks open, and you see Norfarin walks up. He looks way more rested.
Great. The first thing he sees is Moon.
Except that his eyes are beet red.
Because he's eye?
Yeah, he was in that room.
No, I just want to make sure,
time.
like, because his eyes were technically already red, so I'm like, you mean the Slayer?
I mean, more, yeah, the Slayer, yeah. He is buzzed like you, Moon.
Yeah, Yeah, like we were in there for you were in there the shortest amount of time for the dragon breath hit. Zadar was in there a good amount, but he willingly failed.
Yeah.
Norfarin had been in there the entire time, passed out, so he was breathing this
with,
stuff in deep the entire
Is
time.
this
And
safe for paying?
yeah,
fish
it's safe.
food?
It's fine. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe.
It's
It wears-
legalized dragon's breath, okay?
Yeah, it's totally legal.
It is.
Moon.
Hey.
Oh, I've missed you so much. Gives you a hug. Ah, it took me so long to figure out that door.
You too.
Yeah.
Trail mix?
Yes. Give it to me.
Hmm.
Feed me. Ah.
Okay. She's literally feeding him like one piece at a time.
Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. This is your grandma's trail mix.
Mm.
Yeah, my grandma makes good trail mix.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, you make good trail mix. I'm so happy.
Couples that plays together, etc. This is the
Oh my goodness
oh my
gracious.
god. Mm. So
Yeah, go ahead.
mm, she's definitely starting to sober up, but like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the
of course,
first
of
time
course.
she's ever anything besides drunk,
Mhm. Yeah.
unintentionally.
Yep.
So you to Norfarin, she like pokes the middle of his chest with a finger. You, and she points to herself. Me, and she turns to the two. You. Wedding. That's exciting.
Yeah. God, we're all getting married. It's like hugs you all.
Aw.
Yeah. Zadar kind of like accepts the hug. It's like, I have an idea.
This is gonna be a great polycule. Wait.
Wait.
That wasn't my idea.
Oh. So wow. Oh, I thought that's what we were doing. You said because you're getting married and we're getting married. I thought we were all getting married together
No.
to each other.
No.
Oh,
No?
that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm just saying
that-
this right now. She would still be my number one.
But that's fair, because you know that almost will always be my number one. But that's
my number
beside the
two.
point. I'd be your number two.
Yeah, you see, yeah, he'd be your number two.
Moon kind of like eyebrows up and down. Alright.
Zadar, he continues. It's like, but my actual idea is, why don't we just have a big group wedding that Nico officiates for all of us, and we can like do it at the same time.
Yeah. That.
Okay. Yeah, no, that'd be great. Oh,
I feel like
Sorry, I seen the chat.
because I feel like the what do you call them? The two halves of people that come to see the wedding.
I'm not the right person to ask right now. I'm so high.
But that, you know, I think it's all the same. It's like us and us, you know?
Just Dorothy. Oh my god.
No.
I hate that.
Awful, wretched, vile.
Mm.
Okay, would you all prefer Norfar then?
Mm.
Nodar.
Nordar.
Nodar.
I'd prefer NordVPN.
Just Moonfair, thank you. Voices in my head.
Morphodamos.
That actually sounds like a spell.
Morphodamos, I've come to bargain, is what it sounds like to me.
Sounds like a dragon shout in Skyrim.
I am Morphodamos.
God.
All right, I am actually going to copy that and use that as a character name later
Oh my
on.
God.
Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
I should
Anyway.
write that down and make it a sound alert.
So what now? That.
I thought, are we getting married?
Well, right now you gotta like do stuff.
Okay, you're right.
Invite people.
All right.
And not
You're
be
right.
dressed like this. She realizes she is like relaxed and fully rested and leveled up, but her clothes, everyone's clothes are kind of probably full of holes and maybe smell a little bit like zombie dust.
Yeah.
To be honest.
You're right. Yeah, we're gonna need clothing and people. I can make clothing, but I can't make people without some help.
And no, you shouldn't make people.
Will you help me make people?
She can help you make cat.
People is a general term in this universe.
Cats, take it or leave it.
Moon is working. Alright. Alright. Alright, you work on that. I'll alright.
Well, I mean, if we were going to actually be there to make people, I think we would need about 48 liters of water, 5.3 kilograms of hydrogen, 42.6 kilograms of oxygen.
That's what I meant when I said you shouldn't make people.
Yeah, Zadar kind of goes off on the list there and trace amounts of 14 other elements.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I sort of fizzled out through half of what you just said there.
It's all right. To get everything there together, it'll cost like an arm and a leg or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But,
all right.
She's like really trying to shake it off. I think we came here straight from killing what's her face. So we haven't actually told anybody but you guys that we won. And there were a bunch of people who kind of thought we weren't going to make it and were preparing for the end of the world as we know it. So we probably should tell them that's not happening.
I think they might be able to figure it out, though.
I'm sorry.
No, she's tricky. It's not like she'd like go straight from prison to. Oh, maybe she might. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I know you were really looking forward to that. It sucks when plans get cancelled.
What?
But he kind of said, "Well, it's not happening anymore." It's like, "Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry."
Aw,
missed out on the end of the world part.
No. The end of the world's not happening anymore. It's a good thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. I do like the world.
Yeah, we won.
It's where all my stuff is.
Yeah, being one of the assholes that lives in the world makes it a lot easier to save it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably... Where did we leave everybody? Was by post?
Yeah, okay, I think... Alright, here...
Oh god, how far are we?
I heard shouting coming from over there. I think if we work together, we can get past that door.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this!
Just the door, not the walls!
And he just plows through the door.
Well, okay, we will replace that lock. And
what's up, Hawaii Bell?
I
Hi.
did.
Are you crawling?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Yeah.
I feel like we've landed by this point, right?
Trail mix?
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm better, I think. We're a little fuzzy still, but I'm okay, I think. No, we were just saying we should probably let Kengu and the rest know that we did it. But I don't know how far we are from where we left Kengu and the rest.
Well, you guys are... If you guys are talking about Candlekeep, that's gonna be quite the trek.
Yeah.
If you guys wanted to go... I don't know how fast you guys want to get there, but you can always head into Waterdeep first and maybe hitch a boat there.
Ooh! I miss Harley. He's fun.
I mean, I could try to teleport us there.
But the circle's not really in a existence anymore.
I don't need necessarily the circle. I just use this circle here as a surefire way to test it out. But I don't really need the circle to teleport.
What happens if
It's
you don't
just
have
a good
circle?
idea.
What happens if you don't have a circle?
Well, then it's I would say a 5% chance that something might go wrong. Since we're very familiar with Candlekeep, it would be the very familiar on the teleport one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's about, I would say, a 5% chance something would go wrong.
And what happens when things go
Define
wrong?
go wrong.
Uh,
Like we wind up in the wrong place, or we wind up not at all.
Well, it's like 5% chance that something goes really, really wrong. I would say it's a 75% chance that we will actually get there to where we want to go.
Fine.
The other 25% we could end up off target, maybe a similar area, or that 5% chance that it
Loads up.
it goes. Let's not worry about that 5%. That 5% doesn't exist.
Okay. Well, I guess it's up
It
to everybody.
Yeah, it sounds like the 5% exists, as it's a 5% chance.
Yeah, but I'm not a math guy.
Well,
I am.
yeah. So what do you
It's like
think? Should we go for it, Axel, or would you rather vote?
Statistically, he's not wrong, but also, you know, what if all of your bones explode?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, I'm not. I would prefer if Zadar's bones didn't get destroyed by some magic. The only one doing that is me.
Oh.
And that's a different kind of explode.
I will kill you both right now.
All right, that's the last one. I swear, out of
No,
character.
we just don't. I want to know why she says that in character. That's the last one.
I mean, that's still valid. Yeah, she can be like, no.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
the last one. I swear. Okay.
Yeah, Zadar's just going to be just going to kind of look at her, look at them. She's talking about sex.
Zadar, I know she's talking about sex.
We have to find our toddler.
Yes, our toddler
Wait,
is missing.
What do you
Excuse
mean your
us.
toddler?
Yes, our toddler is missing.
Where is
I don't think I could have phrased it any differently, could I have?
Jax is a toddler.
Tyjax, come out now. I have a
Hi,
treat
Jack.
for you.
How did you
Yeah,
lose
no,
Tyjack? He's like
Yeah.
shiny.
How
Tyjax,
do
I have
you
treat.
lose something that's
Hi, Jack.
taller than the door? Well, that's like almost everything.
Tyjax.
Hi, Jax.
I'm serious about the treats. I actually have something for you.
Hey, wake up.
Hi, Jax.
Tyjax, I can see in all directions now, so you better come out.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm
No,
awake.
get up. There,
Yeah.
a little more. A
Yeah.
little more. There you go.
There we go. Okay. I think we. Oh god. Ah, did I destroy the door? Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
That's the third time I've done that. I've got to stop going that Euphoria chamber.
Oh my god.
Hey, Medora, do you want to see something cool?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna check to see if he's invisible. 1 second. Axel retracts his armor and eyes open up on his coat as
You
I've
not-
attuned to the robe.
Yes. You do not see any invisible people around you.
Tyjack's on the ethereal plane.
Tyjack is surprisingly not on the ethereal plane.
Great, just had to make sure.
Yeah,
Elmos, I'm just
He's
gonna,
really good at hiding.
Elmos, I'm just gonna sneak past
yeah, he
you.
got a natural 20 stealth, a check of 29.
Yeah, that's why I thought he might be on the ethereal plane.
He might, honestly, he almost got there. It's just.
Hi, Jack.
Where is Tyjack?
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jax.
Everyone's just.
There you are.
Hi, Jack.
Nope,
Tyjack.
you didn't see anything.
I see rock.
Hi, Jack.
No.
You were walking the other
You-
direction.
No, you're not seeing Rock, because we know Zach, because Chris knows where Tyjax went.
Yeah, so because Axel was the closest, so Tyjax managed to completely hide. He hid and wedged wedged himself underneath here. Sorry, I forgot to move over here.
Yeah.
And kind of wedged himself like up between like a rock and the bridge. Yeah.
Hijax, why did you do that?
He's not answering. Just staring at the water.
Hijax,
Jax!
something wrong?
Just looks at you. Then just silent.
Why did I?
Hi, Jax.
You found
Axel just stares back silently.
Are you having a staring contest? Does he know what those are?
He just looks away. He's like, you guys can continue having fun. It's alright.
Hi. Come on up out there. Come up here.
But it's quiet.
Hijax.
Yes, Uncle?
Places a hand on his shoulder. I miss her too.
Same here.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you all got to know her.
But
She never got to know you either.
I know.
And that's not fair to either of you. But now we get to know you, and you get to know us, and you'll never get to know her in the same way, but we'll tell you about her. We'll tell you our stories.
and we have a lot of them.
In
Nidar
fact,
pulls out like 4 notebooks.
in fact, this might... He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out... Well, not his pocket. He reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out the package of gifts. This could teach you a little bit about her right now.
What are those?
These are gifts that she had been making for us. And Axel starts to hand them out, but I'm gonna hand this one off to Junie because I don't know what's in the bag and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, alright. Let me
You
pull
got
up the
the
gift
doc.
list.
Yeah.
I do get the doc, yep. So, everyone does have their own personalized letter, which I will send through DMs to you guys.
Yeah.
Chris
Or-
is sad. Chris is like, I want to see them.
Oh, Chris already has them all.
Oh, well, then I don't know why he made a comment.
Because I have so many files that I've kind of lost them.
So, actually, I could just go down the line if you want, because I put Moon first if you want. But, I'll post what her letter is in Whispers in Roll20, so she can read it, and she can share it if she wants to.
Mhm.
But, Moon, when you open up your gift, you're gonna find the necklace that LT has basically been... Anytime you walked in, stuff like that, it's the necklace that she made for you. It has what looks to be like a little leaf charm and a little crescent moon made on it. It's made of pure leather, so that way it would not affect with your druidic abilities with the metal. And... W...
Is that a thing?
Technically, druids can't wear, but it's really complicated.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't worry too much about it. I would say.
That's Moon's letter.
That was not whispered.
It was not whispered, but you know what? It came out anyways. For Nico, because I don't know if you actually had one or not, Littlefinger decided she'd make one for you. You're gonna see what looks to be like a holy symbol. A shield with 2 swords on it. With an N inscribed in one of the shields. Or in one of the swords. Nope, it'd be on the shield. So yeah. This should do it now, and hopefully it doesn't take it over again. Oh, Oh, no, it doesn't do it. Okay, so you don't get the Nispers, but yeah, that's to Nico right there.
Yeah, it got the first part that said to Nico whispered.
Yeah,
You cry.
but there,
You
but
cry.
there's Nico's. For Nidora, when you open up yours, it is a pair of emerald earrings outlined with gold. They look like they were made to be little books.
You cry.
Yep, and there's Nidora's letter.
No.
Zadar, his is actually two boxes. As when he opens them, he sees that they are wedding bands, matching wedding bands. There are two draconic heads made to look like they are kissing, one in a blue hue and one in a gold hue. And in draconic, on the inside of the line, says, "Our hearts beat as one, and our lives be merry together." There's Zadar's.
Crying,
To
you're
Ax-
crying.
You cry.
to Axel, it is a pocket watch with an engraving of the A on the outside. On the inside, you would see that there is what looks to be like a chibi lizard in a little cloak inscribed into it. And there is Littlefinger's letter to Axel, if you would to read it.
You can't hear it, but I'm making a really high-pitched noise right now.
I'm actually crying, so I'm just gonna mute. That's fine.
But yeah, those are all the gifts within Littlefinger's possession. Her last send-off to all of you. As Tyjus just stares at all the gifts. Probably everyone crying now.
Axel's not. He refuses to cry.
Yeah.
In
He's
public.
on one right now.
Okay.
He's crying on the
Mhm. Just like Applejack.
Yeah.
Axel Jack, you mean?
Axeljack. All right. When everyone feels like they're ready to continue, let me
Hang on,
know.
I'm reading slow. I just got to
Okay.
Axel's letter.
It's alright.
Axel holds out his letter to Tyjax. This is the type of person she was.
Takes it and starts to read it. She wanted you to take care of me.
I knew she was. That's why I've been trying. I'm not good at this stuff, especially bad with children. I've tried to kill Moon's brother 3 times now, I think.
What?
What?
I just tilts his head. Do I classify as a child?
I mean, in terms of sentience, yes. In terms of body, probably not.
I see. Apologies if I ruined the mood with that.
Nah.
Oh.
You haven't.
He's just gonna come out of his hiding spot now. And he's soaked. Like, it
Wet
definitely was
robot.
not very wet robot, and his hair is basically covering his face. What is the purpose of these strands? I don't understand why Mother gave them to me.
Aesthetic.
I see.
For a lot of people, when you've got hair like this, it's a way to express yourself, how you want you to look. Maybe she wanted to give you that.
I see. I like that thinking. But I heard you talk about leaving? I could hear from under the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying we should let everyone know we did it.
Let those our friends back at Candlekeep know that the bitch of ill omens is dead and done for, and for everyone to make their way here for our weddings. Zadar's fighting tears right now from the letter.
Yeah.
So am I, but that's beside the point. Fuck you, Junie.
Oh, don't worry. You have the custom wedding bands too for your wedding.
Oh, I know. Why do you think Zadar is even tearing up even more?
Hey, twins. We both have
Yeah.
little thinker wedding rings. The only ones that will ever exist.
Yeah, and Zadar actually looks over toward Nico, and he's like, I'm hoping that you could honor us by officiating the wedding there, Nico.
Nico looks to him, just gently smiles and says, "Of course I will, friend."
He looks back to Ilmos. See, I told you we could talk him into it.
I didn't have any doubts.
But we were hoping that we could have the wedding essentially as soon as we told everyone to make their way back here and get cleaned up. And maybe even Moon and Norfarin can join us for the wedding. I don't think they actually said yes or no to the group wedding or not.
Wait, what?
Not that we're getting married to all four of us. I mean, like, Zadar's now talking faster and all that. Like, Ilmos and I are one wedding. Moon and Norfarin are another wedding, but happening at the same time, but being officiated by Nico and.
Doesn't that just classify as a double wedding?
Wait, what? Was there a point when wait, did I miss something here?
You, when you were goofy gas, you may have said something a little,
Something about a number 2?
What? Did I poop?
No, there was just a bit of a misunderstanding that we'd all be getting married to each other.
What? No, did you not remember at the Festival Lily when I had a full-on panic attack when we had that when she busy points to the Nodora, like when she said like, oh, we're just having an orgy.
What's an orgy?
No.
Oh God.
We'll explain that another time.
When you're older.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't want to marry any of you.
That's okay.
That is okay.
Yeah.
No offense, Steve.
Not for everybody. Not for everybody.
No, it's more so I just have no romantic interest in any one of you. Period. Ever.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to marry you either.
Good.
It isn't like. Okay, I mean, I wasn't going to before.
I'm out of your league.
No, you're out of my league.
That's what I... No,
Yeah.
I'm not.
No,
I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry.
You literally
Uncle Axel is cooler.
It is true, I'm much cooler than you.
Yeah, but I've got like,
I shoot lasers out of my hands.
I can bend the will of nature to my whim.
Yeah, but I still shoot lasers out of my hands.
Anyway.
As you were saying...
Hold on. Let me check my spells. 1 sec. It's going to get some war against...
I can also shoot ice out of my hands.
Oh, I can do that easily. I've been able to do that since I was like 2.
I can shoot acid out of my hands.
Yeah, so can I. I can make acid in my hands as well, alright? You're not...
Yeah, but can you shoot it out of your hands?
Yes.
Can you make objects rocket at a high velocity?
Yes.
Well, you still can't shoot shoot lasers out of your hand, so...
But you guys are missing the point, because really the coolest one here is the fucking Ice Dragonborn here.
No.
No.
That just means you're cold.
Yeah.
How do I leave?
Okay. I'll make this very, very simple. Here's the coolness ranking according to objective math, the coolest thing there is.
That's so not cool.
I'm number 1, Norfarin's number 3, Nadora's number 2, Nico's number 4, Moon is number 5, Zadar's number 6. I've yet to rank Tyjax.
Why am I number 4?
I don't know. It's just how math works. Do you
He's
want the
making up
specific
random
calculation?
numbers. Math isn't
I'm
real.
not. I will throw you off a roof if you
yeah.
ever insult math again. I swear.
Math is
Fedora's gonna
dumb.
use her.
Axel starts flying upwards.
Yeah, no, Fair's gonna turn into a giant eagle. Air fight! Air fight!
See,
Nadora's going to pick
Axel
up a
will
rock.
throw hands with this eagle, I swear.
Hijack, you could never ruin the mood between these idiots.
Just like, caca, bitch!
Alright, rolling for,
we're not gonna go into
No, they're
initiative.
Oh no,
They're
I'm not
doing
taking
like
initiative. Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh god. They're just like slapping each other.
Please
I'm
don't
doing
kill
it with
my
advantage because
fiance.
Axel isn't really trying to hit it.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Also, for the record, I'm perfectly fine being less
There we
cool than
go.
Pandora.
Let me check. Let me check about that real quick. I don't think their AC is super high. Most beasts aren't.
You said giant.
But that will actually miss.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You better keep running.
He's gonna give you a little peck.
Nadora's gonna put on her earrings, completely ignoring
Yeah.
all of that.
So they're neither of them are hitting each other. It's like almost like the equivalent of like a slap fight, but with magic and giant birds.
I love it.
And that's
Just
what
like above our heads.
and we're gonna leave it at that as these two are in the middle of their shenanigans. Yeah, just gotta bring them over here. But yeah.
They look great.
Thanks. They are great.
Also, I don't think I knew you had pierced ears. Your hair is always there.
Yeah. It's not a really good sterile environment, halfling villages. I had a lot of infections growing up, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I will say my mom and dad are going to find these very, very exciting compared to the ones that they gave me. And she shows the ones that she was wearing, which are just little, like, studs.
Oh, these are cute.
Yeah. Old, but cute. She tucks them away in her satchel.
Hijack just looks, is like, you put metal in ears?
Yeah. It's just like a thing that people do to make them feel pretty, I guess.
But you're already pretty.
Aww.
Thanks. I don't typically care that much about my looks. I care a lot more about what's on the pages. But, it's always nice to have a compliment. I haven't been, necessarily getting those recently. Probably because we've been dealing with a lot of assholes.
Yeah, it would be a little weird if one of those zombies stopped mid-fight to be like, hey, you're pretty.
That glass thing I fought.
Oh.
I know it wasn't irony. I got distracted a bit, I know. But she told me she loved me. And I think I want to choose to believe it.
You should.
And now, LT's up there with the real one.
Mm-hmm.
So, now I've got them both waiting for me. However, I can't really visit them yet. I got too much on my hands down here. She just like motions to all of you.
Yeah, yep. You're stuck with us.
I would not have it any other way.
I think theoretically I can live forever if well maintained.
Well, that's gonna be a moon job after me and Axel kick the bucket.
Oh boy. Okay. I
Oh,
will.
what, you're not going to include me on that?
study.
Jeez.
Huh? Yeah, you could study. I mean, I'm almost positive
Hang on.
Little Thinker has some sort of manual to help with Tyjax
Hang on.
somewhere.
Hang on, Nico. How long do you live?
I don't know, about 600, probably
Oh.
more closer to 500.
Yeah.
A little bit longer than me.
Half elf, right?
Yeah, I think the
No,
max
that's
was
more.
5.
That's more about like around the 150 area. You're thinking of a full elf.
I thought every time I looked at half elf, it was. Hang on.
180.
So they're
Yeah, but
often exceeding
Oh.
180.
Yeah.
Often exceeding, but probably not more than.
but not like 300 years more.
No.
I would say like maybe.
Oh, I guess maybe the thing I saw was not 5e, but 3.5
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
They nerfed your
no,
lifespan. That's rude.
Oh yeah.
So you're considered
That's
elderly
absurd.
around, for example, you're considered elderly in the 150, 180 area roughly, which is still, you'll be a settled adult until you're 150. Right now, you're in the young adult part of your life, I believe,
Mhm.
because you're 25, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to be looking about the same for about at least another like 125 years, give or take. You'll start to show a little bit of aging once you hit over 100.
Me and Nico
Yeah.
basically live around the same.
Hmm.
Like according to like the D&D things, it says that halflings live between into their the middle of their 2nd century. So I would say me and Nico are probably about the same.
And yes, I will need to let them take care of that. And
I'm
pass
sure
that
that
on
Littlethinker
to-
left some type of manual to help with Tyjack's maintenance, and me and Axel, as terrifying as that's going to be, are going to try to teach Tyjax everything that he needs to know, social-wise.
And I'm fairly certain that even though most of us are not going to be around as long as Tyjax will always be a member of our families, and we'll get to know even our great grandkids, and they can help, and so forth and so forth.
Yeah.
Tidris just thinks for a moment as he pops open his chest and digs in there for a moment. Oh, found it. As he pulls out a little Tyjax pamphlet. There you go.
A user manual? This
Yeah.
is great.
I can just imagine that first page. Thank you for purchasing the Tyjax Model 3000.
No, the first page is, please do not fuck this up. It
It's-
literally says that word for word.
It's written in Littlethinker's not her neat handwriting, but her artificer scrawl handwriting. She's please don't fuck this up.
It literally is. It is literally not her neat writing. It is literally, please do not fuck this up.
Nadora looks at it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
written in
find a
her
way to fuck
accent.
this up. All right, cool. Tyjack's manual. I love reading, so I will get right on that.
Just gives thumbs up. As his chest is still wide open.
Whoa,
yeah.
close that. People are here. Public indecency.
He just looks inside. You just see a bunch of gears and twigs and stuff like that.
Twigs?
Twigs?
Well, they're actually made of wood and stuff like that.
Mm.
They have wood as their main skeleton, along with because they're a mix of living and inorganic material.
I see.
So he just closes it.
Well, that being said, like I said, Tyjax, you are a part of our family. Yes, you just came to sentience quite recently, but Thump Stomper was here with us the whole time, and so yeah, you don't get a say. You are part of our family.
Nadora is going to give Tyjax a hug. Just kind of similar to how she gave Axel a hug when they first met. Where she was just like, "You are part of our family," and like drags him down to her height.
Tyjax just blinks as he's like, slowly goes to hug back. Because he does not want to crush.
Crush me, I want it. I'm just kidding. No, she's going to give him a big ol' hug, and she's going to be like, "Welcome to the family."
Tyjax for the first time actually gives a smile, like a proper one. Yes, family.
Sorry for making you feel like, I don't know, if we made you feel like you weren't a part of this when we got here. I think for a lot of us, it's hard to acknowledge that she's gone.
It's alright. It's hard for me too. I don't know, I don't know how I'm going to fit in with all of you. There is a small part of me, I think, that is upset that you couldn't protect Mom. But
That's valid.
There's a small part of me that is pissed off at me that I couldn't save Little Thinker.
There's a big part of me that wishes I was conscious, at least. Because I also didn't get to see her go.
I think the only reason I'm not fully mad at my king is because she loved you guys in the end. And she just believed in you all. That was the last thing I felt from her before I made my dash over to you.
Later.
Till the very end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I am happy you are all my family now. Please, I guess, take care of me like Mom wants. And I'll try to learn. I make no promises, though, on how good I will retain information.
That's okay. Half of our party is really bad at retaining information.
I'm great at it.
We have one good retainer of information.
I know.
The rest of us just help each other. We have one good retainer of information. The rest of us just help each other whenever one of us mildly forgets something.
Well, I mean, that's why we have Axel on retainer.
Ah, I see. I'm just a piece of informational storing technology to you all.
No, wait, no. Having someone on retainer, that's...
Wait, no. We don't have him on retainer. I'm not paying him.
I'm not going to explain this one to you now what that word means, because clearly I am only here to store information, not share it, according to Zadar.
Zadar chuckles to himself.
Yeah, you guys can figure things out on your own now. Good luck with that.
This
Axel.
is gonna be rough. We were still in the middle of teaching Axel how to be nice. And he's
But
gonna
we were
teach-
teaching Axel. Now Axel is to teach Tyjax.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're like,
Oh,
yeah,
you guys are
yeah.
fucked.
Nora was like, yeah, me and Axel are gonna teach him how to, like, act properly.
No,
and
okay,
I'm
I meant
thinking to myself,
Nadora.
like,
Nadora is gonna teach him.
you said both at first.
You did.
Yeah,
It's
but
canon.
here's the thing.
Because Axel
Nadora will
is
teach him
blood.
social skills. Nadora will teach him
Closer to
social
blood.
skills. Axel can teach Tyjax like technical things and
Axel will
book
teach
smart
him
stuff.
how to punch thing and
Yeah,
well, he knows how to
yeah.
punch thing.
Yeah,
Axel will
and-
teach him how to swear. He'll teach him all the swears.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by their
Yeah.
parenting
Axel
powers
is the
combined.
nature. Axel's the nature of things. Nadora is the nurture of things. Okay.
Rude.
And by their parenting powers combined, they
Accurate.
form a disappointment.
Oh.
Mean.
Anyway.
somewhere in the middle of the following night, Moon puts her hands together and prays, "Little Thinker, I'm so sorry if he turns out." You try our best. May not have thought
hey,
this
Little Thinker.
through.
Hey, buddy. We fucked up.
Somehow Tyjax just becomes a little hellion rebellion.
Oh god. I can't wait for Tyjax to reach his teenager phase.
Oh god. As long
Put
as
Axel in his place. Anyway.
But yeah, no, I think I'm. How's everybody holding up?
Oh,
Kaka.
I'm ready to. You get down here.
Wait, can we talk about the fact that Axel made all that quippy comments while fighting a bird?
No, they calm down. They stop.
Okay.
Norfarin is perched on the rock. He's still bird though. It feels right.
What?
So, back to Candlekeep. I guess just us. You guys want to come with? Bird Baron?
I can get a total, myself included, 9 people.
Yeah, I already counted. It's 8 with the 2 that are standing out here with us.
He transforms back to normal.
It's totally okay if you don't want to. I just didn't want to leave you out if you wanted to come.
No, I gotta prepare for our wedding now.
You sleep
Now
though. If we're
I
gone
need
for
to
more than
sleep.
one day, you sleep.
Okay, but not to sound super clingy, but can you maybe just call just so I know you aren't dead?
Now that I'm not going to fight a giant evil lady, yes.
Okay.
She's
guys will need some
she
sending
was
stones
taller
for
than
that.
me,
Don't worry.
Hey,
Just few people taller. Wow.
right? She's taller than
Yeah.
you.
What? No one's taller than me.
She was taller than you. I can confirm.
Me?
Also,
I will say
I'm
that
I'm sorry. I don't even know what this is.
There's keeping a gremlin behind me. What's happening?
Okay. What's happening?
Axel, we retcon that you picked up my other sending stone from Little Thinker.
Yeah.
Can we just give them to Moon and Norfarin?
Oh, that's a good
something like
idea.
that.
Axel holds it out for Norfarin.
Nadora gives.
Oh.
I think it was.
Oh.
Yeah, the sending
Oh,
stone.
no, no.
We
Axel,
have-
if Norfarin starts to reach, Axel holds it back. You have to admit math is cool first.
Axel!
No, this is the cost.
No, I will do this for love. Math is blah.
Oh, no sending stone for you.
He's trying.
Math-
Give him a second.
Math is blah blah blah. Math is cool.
I'm gonna wait 5 seconds before I hand it to you to make sure you can't say not after I give it to you, because that's the period at which the phrase not stops being effective on a sentence.
And that is
Then
the
you're saying
first-
not out loud.
And that is the
I've never
first thing
heard
that
of
Tyjax is learning right now in this moment.
Oh
Oh,
god!
you guys realize Tyjax has been learning from this entire
But
interaction,
I mean,
right?
like,
He's just been
I mean, like
staring
an
at-
example
Oh,
of
I
one of those
know.
weird things, you know? It's just like,
Axel holds out the sending stone. There we go.
All right,
Nadora gives Moon her sending stone.
thank you.
little words
Oh,
appear
no
in the
problem.
top left of you guys' screen. Tyjax will remember that.
well,
Yeah.
you gave us the other set. Why?
Wait, we did? Why the fuck did you not talk to him?
Because I literally, every session leading up to the Queen of Ill Omen since we left Norfarin behind, I said, someone please remind me to RP with him. And I messaged Chris saying we can choose either way to just say that I had been role-playing, like that I'd been calling him
Yeah.
off-screen. But the actual environment very much, there was no time.
Yeah.
The
Hmm.
only time we had that Moon could have called him, she was grieving Little Thinker.
Well, then I lied. We don't give you our
But
sending
No.
so-
Axel
no,
definitely
come
knew
back.
this in character and did it specifically to get Norfarin to say math is cool.
Cool. No, so, Aki, I thought what you were doing, because you and Little Thinker had that set, I thought what you were doing was you wanted irony stones back. Those are the ones we have.
Oh, I mean, I don't. Not that sound insensitive. I don't think it really matters. Like, there's nothing that makes them like look like irony stones, other than the fact that
Yeah. I knew.
I do
I mean, I know that, and you know that. I wasn't sure if that's what
guess.
was happening right now.
Yeah.
yeah, then, yeah, I guess we could do that. then Lindor wants irony stones back. But I mean, it doesn't matter because at the point is that I shouldn't have two sending stones that would work with each other. So either way, me and Axel would end up with a set, and you and Norfair would end up with a set. So
Okay.
it's just a matter of like switching out stones that look the same.
No, it's also a matter of saying math is cool.
Well, okay, yeah, got it.
Okay.
Sure.
The joke
We'll
is
say
over.
that Axel said that math is cool, and then you guys gave us irony stones back. Okay?
And
And it's all
Yep, we're
over.
moving on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's a good thing you guys do have those sending stones because it would be a bit of a trek to get back here because I can only cast teleport at a maximum 2 times per long rest, and I say that only because I would have to cast it again. I would have to upcast it at an 8th level spell.
Wait,
Yeah.
so would it be more convenient if we brought Norfarin with us so you could just go through a tree for the way back?
I mean, I can open up a tree for you guys right now. I remember this.
That would be the that would be the easiest, quickest way, and then I can
And then you
teleport us
teleport
back.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing.
I love you.
I love you too.
Your tree.
See? Yeah.
Why
You
did
don't need Axel for all the wisdom decisions.
Is there a moment
All
when
right.
we needed Apple for all the wisdom decision?
I think Tyjax actually has a very high wisdom right now.
Indeed. Alrighty. So, and is that everything everyone wants to do here? Then, are we ready to head back to
Yes.
Candlekeep?
Yeah.
Yes. Zadar is done with the scene.
Okay. If everyone is good, then what I'm going to suggest is let's call our break 5 minutes early,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which would really work out because my food is just about to arrive.
Ooh.
Food.
I ordered Mary chicken.
And
Chicken.
Oh, we're taking a break?
Yeah, we're gonna take it 5 minutes early, just because this is like a good because as you guys are like traveling over, then we can get like.
prepare for all the dead bodies that are inevitably going to be at Candlekeep, you know.
No, we buried.
No,
Most of them
I
are-
meant that I'm expecting like Bookworm and the rest of them to be dead again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'll
I'm
be-
expecting. I'm expecting a lot more because we haven't been told this is the last session.
It's not. There's 16 books.
Yes.
What is it? Expect the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare for the.
Okay, be back in a sec.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
That's it.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
See
Gonna
y'all
go
in
ahead.
30 minutes.
See you in 30 minutes.
Goodbye. Good.
Yeah, I could just cast transport via plant and get you guys over there. I gotta get wedding preparation done this time, and I'm sure I'm gonna, Ilmos needs to do that as well. So yeah, just once you're done informing them about stuff that happened here at happened, that the world has been saved, and that you guys are all good and they're good, or whatever you guys want to do, then we'll come back and we'll really get into this.
So that's like a couple days when you say you need to prep. A week?
Oh, Moon. I mean, I've never had to prep for a wedding before, but from what my dad told me, they prep theirs for almost a year.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, I just wanted to check because Zadar said as soon as possible, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
well, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. He turns up to Zadar. What do you mean by as soon as possible? Like, are we doing this tomorrow?
Did you get a
or...
dress for Ilmos? Did Ilmos get a dress for Ilmos?
Yeah, do you have a dress? I gotta make a dress. I gotta make a tuxedo.
There needs to be bachelorette parties.
Yeah, there needs to be bachelorette parties and a bachelor party.
Well, I do want to get this as soon as we can, and I imagine prep could take a day or two, maybe a week or something. Ilmos, help me out
Moon's
here. I'm
looking at
kind of
Ilmos
drowning.
like, please.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I want this to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, when we go, like, essentially the plan that was kind of going through my head was, we go inform everyone that the world is done, that the world is saved, and that we are getting going to have our wedding pretty quickly. But we will get in touch and have everyone show up at the right time once we have everything ready. Like, obviously, I'm not going to go to the wedding in this, as he gestures to his robes.
Yeah, no, we're gonna find you like a nice black robe or something like that, maybe a tuxedo, and I'm gonna get myself my wedding dress. We gotta find like a chapel or something to book up, and at this,
I guess I'm
Fair
gonna
goes
need
like,
clothes.
well, I'm sorry, what? We're not gonna be doing this outside? He's like, no, we're not gonna do it outside. He's like, what do you mean we're not gonna do it outside?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do it outside.
No, look. I mean, I understand, like, there's like all these. No, you stay out of it. Shut up.
Wait,
Oh, she's a bridezilla.
but I'm supposed to be the minister.
Yeah, the minister doesn't plan the wedding.
Ministers don't plan jack shit.
You just show up.
You just have to show up and do the ceremony, and you're gonna show up wearing not a bunch of like, no offense, like, to all your sort of new age do it yourself kind of baloney, but I'd like to have a wedding that is nice and traditional, and we're not gonna look back in like 20 years and go, why did we do it this way? And it's like, what do you mean why? It's like nature. It's like there's nothing more romantic than what is natural and stuff. All right.
I think now is our cue to teleport out.
And they're just gonna keep arguing about this.
We can't. He's the one doing the teleport. Hang on a second. I have a very simple solution. We can just keep the wedding separate.
I think that's what we'll have to do. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
I mean, like, they don't have to be like super separate if we don't want to inconvenience our guests. They can be the day after each other. And no, she looks right at Norfair, and I don't mind if Ilmos has the wedding first.
Well, no. I don't know. This is now kind of a point of pride with me.
No.
I mean, if I can,
she's giving him a look. She's giving him like,
okay.
Why?
Yeah,
This is exactly how I would react as the bride.
I believe Nico had something he wanted to say.
Okay, you're right. All right, my fiance is right. I will have my wedding the day after, and almost like, yeah, you're damn right you will. You're damn right you will.
Tiger just puffs out his cheeks as he says again, Nico wanted to say something!
Yeah. I was just gonna say, couldn't you find a chapel that's both a nice indoor and outdoor area?
They both say no.
All right, fuck me, I guess.
Sorry. God says sorry, but
God says sorry, Ilmos and Norfair do not.
Tyjax looks grumpy now.
So I don't know about you guys.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to go visit our friends back at Candlekeep, see how the rebuild's going.
Yes. There is a nice tree over here that I think will do just fine.
Where's over here?
Boop.
Thank you.
Because just why not, right? All right.
Yeah, Zadar, before he leaves Ilmos, I swear, we're just going to tell him, and we'll be right back. Love you. Gives her a kiss, and then heads off.
If you don't come back to me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
He'll already be dead.
No.
He won't know what dead is.
Yeah. Zadar just kind of says, like, oh, she will still kill me even if I'm dead.
Hey, Ilmos, really quick question. If he tries to run away at all, do I have permission to kill him, bring him back to you, revivify him, and then let you kill him again?
Yes, that's kind of the idea.
Great.
I can just keep putting him in an endless death loop.
No, that's messed up. We should kill him and just let him stay dead.
That's messed up.
Bring him back to
No,
life.
that's fucked up. We should let his wife kill him.
Yeah.
She called dibs.
We're only trying to
She called
temporarily kill
dibs.
him, not torture him.
Well, I mean, you hit him with healing hand, then you hit him with hurting hand.
All
Then
right.
it just keeps going.
All right. So again, a lot of the trees around Candlekeep or within it did get destroyed in the big fight. but there was just a couple of really cool trees, not that far away from it. So hopefully you guys don't mind a little bit of walking.
It's all good.
All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Nico just quickly goes and picks up his armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Nico's not wearing any armor. He was spying.
It's fine. It's fine. We assume that when he was done with his massage.
Yeah, that he would have grabbed his armor.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, at least.
Oh, hang on. I'm being
Whoops.
incredibly rude. Excuse me. Grandma, we're leaving.
Oh, okay. So soon?
We're just gonna tell everybody that we won, and the world's not ending, and then we'll be back.
Oh, well, that's very nice of you. We'll see you soon then.
Mm-hmm. Hugs. Awkward hugs.
Hugs.
The counter is very wide. Okay.
All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sorry. I have a lot of paperwork still to do. It's just.
Proud of you. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Sprinting. Not really though.
All right. We good?
Mhm.
We good for real? All right. And he's going to cast the spell. All right. We'll see you guys soon. As you guys go zippity
wait.
Pulls him into the tree.
Did you say zippity zoop?
Zippity zoop.
I will
Please
fucking
do, we can
kill
too.
you.
Sorry, I heard a wait. Sorry, 1 second.
No, I was just being a troll.
Oh.
Oh.
And you succeeded. No, get out of here. Yeet.
All right, so
for that-
Zadar is
And
taking.
for that, everybody else got their fine, but the dog shut up with his boats first.
Yeah. Okay. So
He's just,
Zadar
like,
is going to
covered in
take
Holy jeez.
377 points of fuck you damage.
That's kind of damage.
Hey, 69, nice.
Nice.
Some nice slots in there too. 277s.
Nice.
Alrighty. Yeah. So you are poofed out. Relatively
we're up here.
quickly. Yeah, and you're on you remember this
Ah.
path. This is like that
This is
That
out of
path.
character. This is where we found fake
Yeah.
Claudia.
mhm.
No,
It's,
No.
yeah, it's
This
where we
is
fa-
the
Yeah, scroll down. The bridge is there.
yeah. This is also where we found Mushy Dick.
Listen, we've
So
done a
what we
lot
found
of
is
things
troll.
on this road.
Yeah,
Very-
it's nostalgia. It's book
Mhm.
15.
Zadar and Lilmos is over here.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
I remember that tree.
That's
Why
where
are
we
you
first
guys
met
all just standing
Franku.
still?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is where we met.
We
Franku.
were reminiscing. See,
Yeah.
Tyjack.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you guys just don't do that all the time, constantly?
Alright,
What is-
What?
Axel, you're officially
Alright.
not allowed to anymore.
What? I'm just constantly thinking about everything, always.
Just up
Oh, I
here,
miss her
Tyjack,
too.
is where me and
No.
your mom solidified our friendship.
All right.
Reminiscing is like saying it out loud and sharing the memories with each other, and boy, are we booking it down this.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
I
Everybody-
want to be
everybody-
done with this journey.
Tyjack!
Yes? What is
Up
it?
here is where me
Tyjack.
and your mom solidified our friendship. and
Okay.
and over here, as she points to these bushes, over there is where me and your mom ran into Uncle Zadar doing some dirty things with his wife, or almost wife.
We were
Why would you
really
tell me?
solidified. We were really
He needs to know
solidifying our
eventually.
friendship.
Nope.
Yeah,
nope,
but I
nope.
feel like you need to
Were they sparring?
learn what dirty things means first.
This is not memory lane.
No.
This is not memory lane. This is not memory lane. This is not memory
Why
lane.
not? What do you have against the rest of us having a good fucking time, bro?
Can it be?
Because the
candy
story
cane
about a
wasted?
good time was
Um,
Zadar fucking.
The music changed.
What is fucking?
Uh-huh.
Coitus. Sex.
The music did sure change.
It did change.
I had a feeling, I was like, we're really booking it down this path.
Yeah.
What is happening?
You see.
Oh, hey!
That was actually good
Everybody!
timing with the music too, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, hey!
You see, soaring through the sky, making his way kind of towards you. It is that same adult black dragon that you had
Yep.
released the other day.
The other
We've
we've
made
we did
mistakes.
You did what?
We
released
made
a dragon.
mistakes.
yeah, he wasn't there for that. He wasn't there for
He
that. Though.
wasn't there for us freeing the black dragon. Yeah, we kind of listened to Chris and accidentally released a black dragon.
What?
He doesn't necessarily hate us yet, although I'm not really sure now.
Yeah. Yeah, he is heading towards your direction.
Well, running feels like a bad thing. I'm gonna say that right now. Have you already seen
I also feel like we wouldn't. Would he not? We freed him.
Yeah.
Well, unless he
And
flies over if he interacts with us.
It's not like we're gonna like stop him to be bad or anything, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
Zadar-
Moon personally wouldn't run away just because, like, we
Yeah, I
got
also
reasons.
wouldn't.
Zadar standing his ground.
Also, survival
because-
instinct. Do not
Yeah,
run.
he's standing his ground because he knows if this dragon kills him, Ilmos will kill it.
And Adora is just standing also, just looking at
Yeah.
it.
We're just standing
So-
here. Is that the plan?
Yep.
Really?
He is flying like towards you, high in the air.
Is he, like, specifically looking at us, or when you say flying toward us, just in our direction?
In your direction.
Huh, because we don't actually know if he sees us or not.
Do you make a perception check, all of you?
Perception.
Perception.
What's up, Sean?
That's not a really high like roll stat for me. Oh.
You got the highest.
No,
Moon got the
Moon got
highest.
the highest.
I've seen the 21 before. I've seen the 24. I apologize.
Moon and Nadora out here seeing.
Moon and Nadora. And Axel.
Uh-huh.
Do any of you guys speak Draconic?
Hold up, I might.
I think you do, Moon. I think
do.
you've had that conversation.
I
You
do.
do? Okay. So at the very least, Moon,
Uh-huh.
you can, as he's like flying, he's very loudly boasting to himself in Draconic. Finally, little bird, we will finish our fight.
Oh no! He's going for Tengu.
Yeah, because it does look like he's heading towards Candlekeep.
So,
Oh.
Moon will relay that to the three behind her. And
should.
the two
Now
ahead
we
of
should-
her.
Now we should book it.
And as you're like you're turning to run, you hear once again in like Draconic, there you. And he
What?
swims
There you
over
are.
here, and you see, he is heading towards something, and you see in the air, charging right towards him.
Ollie!
No! Oh my god!
Wait!
Wrong little bird! Wrong little bird!
Bird!
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Holy shit!
Wait, that means Owlie's 10 feet old.
Yeah, I believe that.
Holy shit!
I'm out of drink!
Wait, that means Owlie was there.
Yes.
Ollie is the fighting bird that put him away!
I guess we didn't really know how long ago he'd been put away, so yeah.
We also
We just assume. Wait, does that mean Ron Dowley?
Can I just say right now that the whole party who was like worried about Kengu, right? We all turn around and see Owlie, and I'm pretty sure everyone in this line, their faces have just been blinked with confusion. Just hold on a second.
Tyjas doesn't know either of them really, so he's like confusion all around. He doesn't even know what the fuck the dragon's doing. He wasn't awake then.
Nico's just like, yeah, he's a tiny bird. That tracks.
Probably the first time he's fucked up a dragon.
It isn't. You're right. You
Yeah,
have a very valid point.
Yeah, Zadar sees Owlie coming, and he's like, "Okay, yeah, he's got this."
Owlie the Dragon Slayer.
Hey Axel, you still got any popcorn?
Ooh, tea.
Oh shit, I made some tea, yeah.
Yeah, let's have some tea.
Axel sets down the kettle.
How did
And then we're gonna
Owlie
see
know?
Owlie just feed a dragon in real life. Let's go.
How did they
We
find
don't know
each
what's going to
other?
happen.
So many questions.
You
I
I
guys,
feel
wonder
like
if
cookies and
Owlie
biscuits.
sensed it. Like, do you think like Owlie had some
We
sort of
broke
like
the
protection?
spell?
Like we broke the seal. He just knew.
He's not gonna be mad, is he?
He might be a little bit like, hey, why'd you do that? I'm Allie, I'm a human.
We don't know. Let's see how it plays out first.
Yeah, all we can do is just wait and talk to the victor when it's done, and that's when we know. That's when we'll get the answers from Allie.
Hold up, yeah.
Yeah. As this is all transpiring, you guys are just kind of getting settled in to kind of, I guess, watch the battle. You hear Allie goes, you hear Allie go, Castellancer, we meet again for the final time.
Oh God!
I am here for this. Take it away, Chris.
Wait, Owly has lore?
This is yes, apparently. Apparently it runs so much deeper than we thought.
You know what? Owly lore is better than bookworm lore, and I'm here for that.
It's like, you may have bested me last time, but you will not prevail. You do not have those others with you. Like, I don't need the others to slay you. As he's very rigorously flapping towards him. Those of you with the high perceptions can see the little owl scowl.
Axel sees all now.
Yes.
Excuse me.
It's like I was kind of hoping you would stay in there for more than a few years. Alas.
Sorry.
And I don't know how you escaped. I'll have to figure that out later.
Medora gulps.
But it's time to end this fight once and for all. As he begins flatting, as you see the dragon charges forward and releases a giant breath of acid. But you see that Allie just flies around it and goes directly into the dragon's mouth. Fool. Wait a moment. And all of us, and then there is just. And then he explodes.
Acid reflux!
So that's how he did it with the wyvern.
And it just rains down just singed dragon chunks.
Are we in the splash zone for that?
Yes.
Are we making trait saves?
Yeah, well, when the dragon chunks come down, Zadar kind of gets his wings out and kind of makes a little umbrella with him, kind of hunkers down under his wings as best he can.
Axel just covers the teapot.
Just pokes a piece of the meat.
It is burnt to hell.
Owly!
Oh my god, you guys! As he swoops down, and he lands with a little thunk with his stilts.
That was so cool!
I didn't even see you guys.
We saw you.
We saw him, and then we saw you.
Yeah, I don't know how he got out.
Owly, very important point.
Medora hides behind Moo.
Sorry, finish your point first. You were saying something.
Yeah, I mean, I put him in a wall, I put him on a wall a few years back, and you know what it is? I think I left the key. I think I left the wand key in the wall. I guess someone must have pushed it in. Oopsies. Hello.
How have you been?
I think he's talking to Medora.
How have you been?
Shut up! Don't tell him.
I've been good.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what's up, Axel?
Are they with you?
Who's with me?
Catherine and
Imizael.
Right. No, about yesterday, I flew out because I sensed the seal had been broken. I was gonna go fly over and check it out, but I guess I ran into him first.
Yeah.
I guess I suppose even fate would draw us together. But unlike him, I haven't been stuck in a wall for the last couple of years, and I've grown much stronger.
Yeah, you have. Dang.
Yeah.
So, she kind of looks back at Axel. Are Catherine and Imizael nearby then?
Oh, I'm. Imizel doesn't want me to tell people where we are.
We were heading back to Candlekeep. I suppose you wanted to.
I'm not supposed to go to. I'm not supposed to go to Candlekeep either. I'm sorry, guys.
Does she know that not everybody is dead?
Wait, everybody's not dead? What?
Yeah, we kind of. She left real quick, but we brought back as many people as we could. Mostly Axel.
I did tell her that.
When did you tell her that?
Sending stone.
He has a sending
You have a sending stone?
I've been trying to convince her to come back this whole time.
Oh,
I knew that.
You knew that? You knew? You knew?
I knew.
I didn't know she was talking to you guys. I wanted to talk to you guys.
We didn't
I
know.
miss you guys.
We didn't know that he was talking to.
He told me, but not that long ago.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know any better. I didn't know that we had a steady zone.
Give me a second.
It's okay, Owlie.
Permission to hug Owlie?
Permission granted, soldier.
Hugging.
No.
Tydex is just looking at Owlie.
I've missed
this owl just blew up a dragon and now he's crying. Like that, if that's not like the greatest just personality swap ever.
I love Owlie's Gapmoy. It's great.
Yeah. Owlie, you got a little bit of dragon on your shoulder there.
Sorry, I'll get that. And he just goes over and eats it.
Yep.
Is it tasty?
I probably didn't need to use a max level fireball.
Crispy?
A little overcooked for my liking.
Okay, well, we don't want to get you in trouble, so she puts him back down.
Well,
so you don't...
I'm asking for permission. Give me a second.
Oh. Alright. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, Owlie. We were heading to Candlekeep to tell everybody else that's still there that we saved the world.
You did? Oh, that's awesome!
Yeah, the Queen of Ill Omens is very dead.
Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to be there to help.
Oh, it's okay. You were with Imizel and Catherine, and that's important.
I wanted to kill an archfey. Kind of does a little shucks kick.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess killing my... he called me his arch rival. He was just another dragon to me. But
rude.
It's not rude. A lot of dragons want to eat me for some reason, okay? After a while, they all just kind of blend together. I don't know why. It's weird.
Thank you.
Maybe I did something to dragons. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
mean, from what I hear, owls can be tasty. That's just what I hear. I don't worry. I'm not. I don't think of you that way.
In your defense, Idar, I'm pretty sure anything can be tasty. We flip it right.
That is true. You look very tasty too. Should I, as his eyes begin to light up?
Owlie, no.
Okay,
You're not inside Zadar. You'll cook you too.
I'm just goofing. I'm just letting Zadar know that if he tries to eat me, well, you saw what happened to the last person that I got inside.
Yeah. Zadar just kind of chuckles a little bit.
Slowly, me and Nico prestidigitationing everybody.
Yeah. No, Owlie, you can't kill him. He's getting married. Bride will be very upset.
Ah, that's awesome. You know, when did that happen?
It wasn't too long ago that I proposed, and I would absolutely love it if you made your way.
Candlekeep burning down.
If you found your way over to Greenfast for the wedding ceremony, and we'll have Axel get a hold of Imizel when it's going to happen.
Okay, yeah, no, I would love to do that. And so, yeah, we can invite it. I don't know.
Axel,
There's
how's
something
it
you're not
going?
telling us, Allie. What's going on?
I'm trying to plot out with 25 words, okay?
That's fair.
What's going on, Allie? You're looking a little twitchy.
It's just I was supposed to run into you guys. And I'm really sad
I had a
because
feeling he was. Yeah.
I was supposed to, I told Imazale that I felt that the dragon was coming back and she gave me special permissions to leave so that I could go deal with it. But then I was supposed to come right back and then I saw you guys and I wanted to say hi. Ow.
You're not gonna get in trouble.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna be so grounded.
But you're already
You can
standing on the
ground
ground.
Oh no.
How do you
Grounded
ground a
is,
flying creature?
Grounded is a familial term. Just kind of means that they are not allowed to leave.
Go
their,
outside for
rooms.
for a short period of time.
It's kind of like going to prison, but less aggressive.
Giving the person time to think on what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I always just
Trying
got
to
my
make
ass
sure
whooped.
everything's within the word count.
Who almost whooped your butt?
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just saying when like my dad was angry at me, it was always just
Oh,
time for
He
some
should've-
harsh training, you know?
he shouldn't hit you.
Yeah, that's abuse.
That's abuse. You should call the police.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, the wizard police.
It's fine, it's fine. He's dead now. It's fine.
Oh. Wait, did you?
No, God, no.
Okay. Okay, look.
No.
Listen, we just want to hear the Nico lore.
You guys already know the lore.
Yeah.
The last
Okay.
memory I have from my dad was him getting turned into paste by Xanthoria.
Wow.
Oh.
That is not pleasant. I don't even remember my dad.
Yeah, no, same.
I'm the only one here, not an orphan.
I. Jax,
Too soon. Too
I didn't
soon.
say something, but you see them just shut up.
I am so sorry.
Okay,
You're getting a tabaxi finger waggle in the face right now. Too soon.
The door is about to get grounded.
I have the message ready.
You have the message ready?
Yes.
Okay.
We ran into Owley by accident. We're planning to go back to Candlekeep. Would you like to talk there? The readers miss you. I miss... And then it cuts off before you can finish that thought, because that passes the 25-word mark.
Oh my god,
I
that's sad.
like that though. I like it.
Drama.
Llama.
There is a bit of a pause. Before you finally hear, because yeah, you did say that everyone is alive, right?
He
Yep.
said the readers miss you, so
The readers miss you.
that would
Mhm.
imply that they're there to.
That they exist to
They're
make
And I had
capable of
previously
missing
mentioned
her.
that people survived.
Yeah, people survived, yeah. So yeah, you hear back very quietly. If Bookworm is still alive, have him and Owly come to me.
No, okay, that's,
God.
no, that's progress. That's progress.
Oh,
And then
well,
that's it.
Owly, guess what? You're coming to Candlekeep.
What?
Yeah,
No,
Imazale told you to bring back Bookworm.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be nice to see everybody again. And they're not dead. Today is just total tops.
Oh, wait. One of them is a cat now. You should know that because you're a bird.
That's okay. Cats don't scare me.
Okay, great. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I eat cats.
Wait, what's his name again? Wait, actually, Axel wouldn't say that. What is his name again?
It was like
Zir?
Zerog. Zerog, yeah.
Yeah, it's 0 if that changes anything.
Oh, he was always a grumpy. Now he's a grumpy cat. That's
Yeah.
funny. Did I do it? Did I make a reference?
Yes, Ali, you did.
Yay!
A reference
Hey,
to
Nador,
what?
are you coming?
No.
Okay. Turns around, starts walking. All right, guys. I know the way to Candlekeep. Follow me as he begins tiny little stilt shuffle.
Zadar sees him walk going that way, and he does a mock stilt shuffle after him.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Aki, I get it. We can talk about this out of. I was just typing it up because we were talking at the time. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not.
I think it's
Obviously, she
stupid.
doesn't. No, but that's the thing. Why would she want to talk to us?
and she wants to talk to you.
You're the person who's been saying the most that everyone grieves differently.
Yeah, but that's not the thing. Is I don't think she doesn't want to talk at all. She just wants them back with her, and then she's not going to. Like, we don't know if she's gonna ever resume contact now that she has people. Like, she knows that they're alive. She wants to bring him back. She wants him to go to where she is, and not Axel, just Bookworm and Owlie.
Okay,
Sorry,
but you're basically
sorry
you're accusing Imazale of wanting to kidnap Bookworm.
If I may interject, this might have been a communication on my error. She wants you to also go with them as well. I had a lot more words. I completely blanked. I didn't realize that this was going to be a thing.
Oh.
So have her, we'll say, like, come along as well. Will be something she tacked on at the end.
There was no timeline in which Axel was not also going. Because I have greater invisibility and the power to fly.
Why wouldn't I just follow Owlie back? Oh, Axel.
Yeah. All right.
And Tyra's just
Still, though, if she
stealthy.
had just
Well, I
wanted
guess
them
they-
back, my assumption was that she would talk to them and then come back. So I don't know. We just took two completely separate directions for what she would do.
All right. So you are once again at the ruins of Candlekeep. And as you push past the broken front gate, you do see those who are still here, kind of scattered about. You do see that there is a pile of broken crystals where Keith was.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Rest in-
Wait, we have warranty. We have the warranty.
Rest
Yes.
in actual pieces.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And as you guys,
For some reason, Tyrex looks a little smug that Keith is broken.
Oh, yes, I'm here for it. That's okay.
I'm keeping it canon. He's jealous of Keith.
yeah.
I like it. I'll roll with it.
All right. As you guys kind of come in, a couple of the people go. Auntie
Oh, hi.
picks you up and hugs you. Hard.
Ow. Okay, hold on. You're strong.
Squeezes
I'm
harder.
small.
I miss you very much.
Thank you. I miss you too.
All right. Releases.
You're also
Puts you down.
Tyrex
Puts
just
you-
says.
Puts you down gingerly.
Thank you.
Jack says what?
Tyrex said, "She's also your auntie."
Oh,
Yeah. Wait. Who is? You look
Hi,
familiar.
this was one Stump Stomper, Little Thinker's automaton.
Oh, I remember you. Yeah, you're the one that ran out here all of a sudden. I was wondering what was up with that.
Tyjax is sentient now. Little Thinker didn't make it.
Oh,
The
I'm sorry to
door
hear
was
that.
right behind you when you said that.
She didn't know! She's small! She's not looking at that way, she's looking at this way.
Mhm. I see.
Moonsy.
Uh,
That's a rough way to break the news.
oh,
I didn't know!
as you see, yeah. You see you see Natu going. Little Thinker didn't make it.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. No. Well, where's your body? Maybe we can find a priest or
Medora
somebody and...
Nadora just like lightly grabs Natyu's hands. I'm really sorry. I wasn't conscious, but from what I've heard, she kind of was beyond she like looks to Moon and her friends to help.
There wasn't a body anymore.
I see.
Fortunately, the creature that killed her just turned her to ash.
There is something. As he pulls out another letter and he hands it to Not You. Because she did write one for Not You as well.
Oh.
Cool.
My eyes just dried up, Junie.
Now Chris gets to cry. Cool.
Hey guys, I guess I didn't make it. I'm sorry I won't be able to see your smile again. Enjoy your mischief and be there with you. I know we needed to talk, but I still will say that despite how short this letter is, I wanted you to know how much I care about you and want you to smile for me now, here, alright? I love you, and I guess it's better to say it than never. I love you too. And you see that she's like trying to like force a smile.
No, don't.
It's a little shaky.
Don't do that. We wouldn't want you to.
She just said she wanted to see me smile. I'm gonna smile for her.
Mother.
Just a little bit. And then I'll be sad later.
Oh.
Mother will watch out for you.
I know she will. So, you guys are still alive and you're not... Wait, you're not still...
We're not cursed.
The curse is gone.
Oh my god, you did it!
Was that not you or Bookworm?
That was not you.
Okay. Yep.
Bookworm, they did it!
Yeah, we did it.
I told you I could do it.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Whoa, oh my god, what's going on? What the hell is going on here? They did it!
Yeah, suck a dick, Anders.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
oh my god! Wait, this means I can get my treasure again! I'll be right back, everybody!
Oh!
No, wait, actually...
No, you're gone.
You know what? Just let him. Just let him.
It's fine. He'll figure it out. And I'm just gonna walk on over here to my brother.
I
Suck a dick, Anders. Suck a dick.
With kindness.
So,
No, not with kindness, Moon.
Okay, well.
Alright.
Oh god!
He just gives you a hug. I am so proud of you. I know.
and you were all worried because in all the other timelines we couldn't do it.
Oh, I
and
know.
We all died.
Okay.
But guess what? Your little sister fucking did it. Let's
Okay.
go.
Maybe I told you that because I know how much you like to prove me wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't try to take this from me. You know that I did
taking
this.
anything from you.
I did this. You did it all.
You did.
You can't get me. Listen,
telling you
listen
did
here, Andrew. You can't get me with that reverse psychology that you told me just because you wanted me to be able to prove you wrong. Nuh-uh, I did this shit.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's been working for pretty much your entire life. Everything.
I will. Oh.
Ooh,
The
yeah,
hug is
that's right.
becoming tighter. There's nails involved.
Jackson's just gonna lightly tap Axel. Is this how you and Mother
All right.
acted as siblings?
And as this happened, there's another boom, and you just go, Axel! You don't think I would recognize your handwriting?
Oh no, I learned how to write from my mother.
It's just, look, do you think I'm?
I
do you
was
think I'm
trying to
stupid?
warn you in advance that all of your money had been stolen by
Let me
my
see your
mother.
bag of holding.
Alright, I'm sorry, but I lost it in the battle.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Right. Bullshit. You did.
Well, you can search me right now. It's not on me.
Okay. Fine. You don't think I know what you're doing? I know exactly what you're doing. I wasn't born yesterday. I am freaking Kengu,
No.
the motherfucking Kengu.
No, Kengu, seriously, search my person. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna actually search your person. Instead, I'm gonna go into the ethereal realm. I'll be right back.
Have fun. As he disappears, Axel summons the chest.
Summon the chest, summon the chest. As you do that, you see that. Oh,
Wait.
look what we have here! Is this a chest?
Wait, was he invisible? Wait, was he invisible?
He was invisible.
No, I wouldn't know he was invisible, Chris.
Huh?
Oh, he
I
has
wouldn't know he was
that.
invisible.
Did you turn? Is it turned on?
It's always turned on.
Oh, is it always turned on?
Yeah, I just did that for dramatic effect.
Okay, well, he can also go into the ethereal plane. I guess
It
it
also
would.
views into the ethereal plane, though.
Oh.
Well, actually, I have to purposely
Wait.
look into the ethereal plane.
No, there's definitely a way around this.
He's looking for the way around it.
No, there is.
Greater
'cause-
invisibility.
Hmm?
Greater invisibility.
Well, no, he would have like also like things that like prevent you from seeing, yeah, like other things that prevent you from seeing him.
Okay.
All right, can we just do the bit?
Yeah.
Do the bit. We're having fun.
Yeah. I will admit, congratulations, you would have, unless you had like an amulet of like not being able to sense him or something.
It's alright.
Anyways, yes. Oh, look at this! It's a chest.
Oh no, it's not. It's gone.
It's spell magic.
Wait, no, don't do that, Kengu. That's a bad idea.
Boom! It's like all because the chest can no longer hold all the stuff. Everything gets yeeted out of it.
Oh my
And
god.
all the gold goes spilling out.
Oh, no.
Axel says as he sneaks away his bag of holding.
Yeah, you're.
Kengu.
So we don't have money now?
Nope, guess we don't have any money at all, he says, slipping his bag of holding into his jacket.
Don't steal from people, Axel. It's very rude.
I
And if
won't
you're gonna steal
from...
from people, don't leave a note. If you hadn't let a note, I wouldn't know that you have done something.
I solemnly swear I have stolen absolutely nothing from you,
Make a deception check.
as of right now. I didn't let it finish that
Still
statement.
make me a deception check.
Yeah,
I love that for you as of right now.
Yo!
That's
Damn.
Yeah. I don't believe you, but you're trying very hard, so
We also just saved the world, so...
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. I had a bit of a knee-jerk reaction here. Let me fix your chest for you.
Thank
And he's
you.
gonna brush it off and just kind of like get it ready to go. Using like telekinesis, he quickly like grabs big mounds of the gold and starts shoving it back into the chest.
Nodora helps him with her telekinesis ring.
I mean,
Yes.
you can keep enough of it.
No, it's alright. I was gonna use the funds to try and rebuild Candlekeep, but I would say you had earned it. I mean, after all, you saved the entire freaking world, guys.
I mean, but like, just a fraction of this is fuck you money for life.
I mean, it's up to you what you do with the money.
So,
Tell you what, I will. That's right. If you would like to donate some money to the Candlekeep rebuilding fund, you're more than welcome to do so.
Alright, I donate 400,000 gold pieces.
There you go.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't need all this money. God, it'd be horrible.
serious question. It's just,
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's been on my mind ever since Axel fell through the floor to where all this was. Did you put it there before or after you sealed her away?
Oh, it was there before. That used to be a library.
I didn't even think to look for books.
There was books quite literally everywhere around there. I'll have to go back there and pick some of it up. We'll need to also restock Candlekeep, after all. Those were some of my personal collection.
Mm.
That being said, yes, very good job, everybody. Not really. I'm a little surprised. I guess not really sure how to process this. It's always at the end of an adventure. It's always a bit of a surreal feeling.
Yeah, it really is.
Mm-hmm.
I really thought she was going to be a harder fight than that.
Well, not to be rude,
she-
but
she
I do see
killed-
that one of you is missing.
Yeah.
And it would have been 3.
So maybe not that easy.
Right.
I also lost a lot of friends, good people to that. So while I'm happy for your victory. Please do not sully everyone's sacrifice.
Oh.
That's not what I was intending, but
I understand.
All
I
right.
understand. I understand the bravado behind it. I'm not. Sorry, it's just I didn't mean to.
no,
He's so
I
silly.
came across as I'm not the one to really mock people's sacrifices.
Sorry about. Yes. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on.
I would
By the way,
Mhm.
the lady you sent us to go see,
Yes.
did you know she was gonna send 2 dragons after us? Or
Oh
yeah,
no!
there
I
may or
didn't.
may not be a section of where were we? Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Kind of
Yes.
crispy now.
I
Just
am
a
very
little.
sorry about that.
She did not seem happy.
I believe she was targeting Mother and Zadar from my memory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the dragons were after me, and I tried reasoning with them.
Yes, Ravandari comes from a noble family that, well, she had connections. I didn't realize she still had those 2 dragons owe her a favor. Dragons, copper dragons in particular, are very loyal
Yep.
and very honorable creatures.
And those 2 are also very past tense.
Yes, I imagine so. They would not dishonor their contract by running away, and they would rather die. So it is unfortunate that it came to that. But all in all, I'm glad that everybody who was able to make it made it. And that this is all finally put behind us. And speaking of things that are behind people, is that Owly I see back there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not really allowed to talk to you all.
Oh, I see Imizel is still...
Yeah.
We're working on that. Bookworm, get small.
What? More?
Get
What?
small.
Alright. I'm good.
Axel just walks over, tries to pick him up.
Wait, whoa.
Imazale asks to see you as well.
She wants to...
So I'm taking you with me, and
All right,
anyone
first of
else who's
all-
going to come.
First of all, I'll go willingly. So
Axel
you
just
don't have...
asked.
Yes.
After everything
Right.
we did.
Axel kind of lets go, not realizing that he just could have asked. He seems...
Yeah.
He's very uncomfortable right now, and is just... Yeah.
Alright, now... It's... there's only one reason why I can think that she would want to talk to me.
Kill you?
There's 2 reasons why I think that she would want to
To torture you?
Huh?
No, does she seem
actually-
the torturing type? to you?
No, actually, no. She wouldn't do that. She doesn't have that kind of... She doesn't like to waste time like that.
To turn you to stone?
I mean, that would probably go into killing.
But I mean, you'd still technically be bring backable.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm not getting any better at guessing this.
Yeah, no, look, she probably wants to... I guess maybe she's possibly considering coming back, but... There's some business I guess we need to discuss first.
You guys gonna have another debate?
No, the time for debates are over.
Oh.
I mean, besides, I'd win anyways, but... I suppose for whatever reason she wants. Well, it'll be easier. It'll be easier to just kind of show you.
Okay.
All right, let's go, Allie. I guess you all are coming as well.
Yes.
I am at least. I don't know about the others for sure.
I think if she
I know where
told
Uncle
you
goes.
guys, she would have at least the invitation probably would be. I'm not gonna bring all of Candlekeep with me. That would be probably a little aggressive.
I guess what I'm more so saying is that the others, you know, we've done it at this point. You don't. We've done it at this point. We don't all have to go. At this, I don't know.
Nadara would give Yuana and
Yuana's
Ander a hug.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuana's here, but
want-
Nadara would give Yuana and Ander a hug before.
You guys, all right. Hey, look, just wrap this up quickly, and let's. And we gotta talk about the future. Like, are we gonna go home? Like, are we going back to our village, or are we staying here? What's the play?
Maybe not now is the time for that.
We will talk about that later. Just something we're gonna start thinking about. Anyways, you guys have fun.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Please goodbye to everyone.
Hey, Nadora, check that out. I was better at talking than Andrew was. Or reading a social situation.
You know what? Applaud.
Thank you. I deserve this. I deserve all of this right now.
Is it normal to have such a playful hostel? Normal hostel? Hostel?
But sometimes with siblings, you can be playful and fight a little because you know that you love each other, and it's okay to kind of be quippy. Me and Axel do that. Me and Nico do that. Me and Moon don't do that because we like each other too much. Me and Zadar don't do that because we don't talk enough. It just is what it is.
That was a low emotional blow. Sorry, Zadar. Axel pats him on the shoulder.
It's nothing personal, just that it's the truth. They haven't talked a lot.
That's true.
No, the chance just hasn't shown up. I guess our talks are usually on short supply.
Yeah. You see, he goes, "Hello.
What's up?
I'm a cat."
You are. Dear.
Oh, he's flirting.
No, he's just like he's kind of like running, like rubbing. He's going through all your guys' legs.
Oh no. That's worse.
I don't know what's going on.
I didn't want him to lose his sense of self.
Nah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm Zakir. I'm Zakir. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Kengu, can we do anything about that? That's concerning.
I've never seen that before. That is a little. I'm gonna look into that while you guys are over there.
Yeah, you please. Yes. This is like.
Yes.
He was grumpy, but he was still he.
Yeah. Ooh. Now he's less grumpy. I mean, look. Okay. Look. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Maybe. Let's. Ali, do you mind leading the way? Or maybe describe
No. Oh wait. Actually, one more thing before we go. Someone grow a tree outside of Candlekeep. You're all magic. You can figure out a way, I'm sure. Well, most of you are magic.
Right. If you're talking about for like the transport spell, he has to be familiar with that tree.
No, but he's actually thinking for the future, I thought.
I mean, for the future it works, but it's not going to happen like immediately.
Yeah, I'm just saying we should probably you could do that for us as well. That would be great.
We'll work on it. We're gonna plant some trees back.
Yeah, but just like okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So with that, Ali, can you mind giving me describe the location of where we're going for me? And goes, oh yeah, it's pretty far away from here. It's a little cottage. We hit Amazale built it in the forest next to a river. There's like a nice white tree next to it that's dead. It's kind of like a beautiful, but like in a little sad way. Makes you think, life and stuff like that. There's some rocks and like a cliffside or something. Let's see what else. There's we decorated the tree with like a bunch of glowing mushrooms and stuff. That was pretty cool. And then you see Bookworm go, okay, that's not too bad. All right, let's just hope we don't get ripped to shreds.
Oh god,
Oh
teleport.
If
no.
you kill us, I'm going to scream.
Uh-huh.
If you kill us,
If I
will
kill us,
you.
you won't be able to scream.
I will.
If I die through this, I'm actually going to be worried for whoever killed me because Ilmos will come and get them. And if they died,
Uh-oh.
she will find a way to bring them back and then kill
Well.
them again and then kill me again.
Well, let's hope for the best then.
I'm
Don't
here
make him
for
nervous
this.
before.
Alright, let's go.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
That's not too bad.
Zorp, soup, soup, soup.
Zippity. He goes, all right, let's do this. As a great rabbit once said, zippity zoop.
What?
She wasn't here to hear it.
Damn it.
All the
Fuck.
VOD.
Someone
Clip
color
that.
that when we get here.
Someone clip that.
Yeah, someone clip that.
Understood.
Rub it in later. All right, so you were all zooped.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, that was actually really good.
Oh.
I'm curious, what did you roll, Chris?
97.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
And I quote, that's not too bad. What he said when he rolled.
I want you know.
Well, he wants to get their tension up, you know.
Yeah.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too-
Ooh.
And I mean, Chris also could have lied and said, "Yeah, he just made the roll."
Yeah, I also could have been like, yeah, ooh, you just
Ooh,
made it.
Or you could have just said, "Ooh, that's unfortunate." All right, here we go.
You're here. Yeah. Alrighty, so you approach and you're teleported next to a creek near a white tree with a bunch of glowing mushrooms and a small little house, and there's some rocks. Oh, wow. This is... Yeah, well... I wasn't keeper of tombs for nothing. And then you kind of hear coming from the back, like, Allie, is that you? Allie, what are they doing here? Oh, Mom's gonna be pissed. Mom's gonna be.
Mom not tell you he asked to come here?
It hasn't been that long.
Oh.
No, wait. Mom told you to. Wait, Mom told you to. She hasn't talked to me. She's been
Yeah.
kind of quiet all morning.
We kind of bumped into Allie by accident, so Axel called her. And she told us to bring Bookworm. So we're here, yay.
Why would she? Oh God, she's gonna kill you. Oh no, I don't want to watch you die. You've been like a. You haven't been like a father to me, but you've been like an okay uncle.
Oh my god.
Rude.
Okay,
Okay, uncle.
That's my goal in life.
Ty
is to be an
Jackson 20
okay
years
uncle.
to Axel. You've been an okay uncle.
Okay, uncle.
No. Hijack was gonna say you've been a decent wine aunt.
Yeah, you see like Bookworm go,
No,
okay, little rude, but
Axel's fine.
look, can you go grab your mom?
Maybe we should go
Yeah, do you
inside
want-
to see her instead.
You want this to be a private thing? We could just wait
Nah.
out here.
No, you guys were invited. She wanted you to tag along. She clearly,
Okay.
you guys, after everything you've done for us,
Okay.
gonna have to.
Kill us too.
She's not gonna. Well, if it's what I think it is, no. But
Okay, good.
if it's not what I think it is, then who the fuck knows?
Well, lead the way, I guess.
Catherine, do you mind? Yeah, okay. Follow the doors around. The doors around back. Or actually, you know what? But she goes over here and she taps on the window. They're here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, come along. Come along the back here.
Oh.
Fly.
Come on, Hijack. Just
Walk.
let's go ahead. I'll
walk.
be right there.
Walk.
Okay, if you're certain.
Need a walking sim.
Yep,
Need a walking-
I'm certain.
This is. I picked up graffiti. The username.
Hey.
This is so nice.
And you see Kylie currently cooking some meat on a little grill. You see she's no longer wearing her Candlekeep robes. Instead, she's kind of traded it in for something a little bit more plain. Even still, though, she still has kept the low cut.
Yeah.
Just gonna
Yeah.
squeeze by over here.
Yeah, if you need to move around, just move around. Let's-
Here.
Once everybody's inside,
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Project's just gonna
You go
wait.
You go to the books.
I'm so glad that you read my mind because I forgot I was muted and I literally just went bookshelves and then you went, yeah.
You
You go to the books.
Oh my god.
Go book girl. Go book
Yes,
girl.
Does Axel look like he's gonna walk inside?
Axel is, yeah, he'll look like he's going inside for a second, seeing that you're standing there. And he just stares at the door for a few moments. Just stands in front of it, closed. Because the second he walks through, he has to see her. But he'll walk inside.
Axel, would you mind getting the door?
Right.
Thank you. So, seeing that you're still alive, Bookworm, I imagine what they said to me is actually true. Yeah. Yeah, they gave a lot to bring most of us back. Weren't able to bring us all back. Who didn't make it? Jack and Morg. Zierig is also a cat now. Reincarnation? Yep. That was a foolish move. He's going to lose himself. What? Never mind. So, the fact that you're still here... Anyways, for the rest of you, I suppose it's good to see you again, all well. Though I see
You as
that we
well.
are... Oh, I see that we are a member short.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that, if that means anything. She was a good woman.
Yeah, she really was.
Strong.
So, as you see Bookworm, kind of like he plops himself up on the counter there. Is this, are you calling us because that's what I think it is why you're calling us? Or calling me? Are you sure you really want to do this? Candlekeep is destroyed. Alright, our founder put this here for a reason. And now that I've had some time to reflect and think, I do not feel like my duty. I feel like I am to relinquish my duties as the first reader. Oh. I'm tired. And as much as I hate to admit it, even for an elf, I am getting up there in years. I do not want to spend the next couple of centuries squabbling with librarians and bureaucrats and adventurers, and I just want to enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet. And so, however, besides, it does sound like with the destruction, you'll need to replenish some of the old magic. I assume you brought it with you. Yeah. As he pulls off his hat and he turns it inside out, and he reaches down into it, and inside he pulls out a book. Now you saw my hiding spot. Yes, the hat trick was always very amusing, but it always seemed odd that you wanted to keep it on your person. Well, I mean, you kept it with your husband. True, I did. But my husband is... he is the one who is be able to protect it the most. Yeah, well, is his grave nearby or anything like that? No. His grave is not nearby. But he is, at least what, as she turns towards Owie, what is left of him.
Wait, what?
What? And you see Catherine. I was like, what? What do you mean?
Oh.
Reincarnation.
Oh.
Oh.
I did say my husband did die, but I wasn't ready for that. I had just found out that I was pregnant, and I didn't want to raise him alone, so I tried to bring him back, but it didn't work out. I mean, I know I like to joke about that I was a human. I mean, technically you were an orc, but you are... You mean... You were my husband. But as you stayed in this state, you slowly began to forget who you were. You forgot your name, you forgot me. I thought I had lost you completely. I was going to wipe your memory so you could at least be free, but then when I had Catherine, you looked at her with such affection, and I knew, even if you didn't know, that you knew that she was yours. Mom? Wait, this is very confusing. In a way, this is your father, Catherine. I'm sorry I never told you, but how do I didn't know how to tell you, and his mom, it's just, and they kind of like hug each other, and they're crying. So, anyways, I may I see your cape for a second, Owly? Oh, okay. And she goes and she unclips it, and she gives it a bit of a fleur, and from it flings out a book that she catches in her hand. It's a lot smaller than the other one, but she puts it on top of the bigger book that bookworm had made.
Ooh. I see. I see. It's the appendix. Yeah.
Yes.
That's clever.
The keeper keeps the main book. The first reader keeps the appendix. Together, they will lead you to the founder's final resting place, where Candlekeep hid its greatest treasure, the Nether Scroll. I would like for people who have at least proficiency in Arcana to make me an Arcana check.
I have,
You do!
I have a -2.
and I fucked the roll.
How would you know that?
Yeah, is there a little dot next to Arcana?
I have expertise in it.
Then you can roll that.
Okay. Arcana check. 26.
Holy, the bookworm.
Nid-
The actual
Nidora.
bookworm.
Nidora is actually the only... I'm sorry, Axel. You were very close.
Damn.
You
I rolled a
won.
9. That was so upsetting. I'm like, I'm good at this stat.
Nidora.
Not good enough.
Nidora, you...
I spend many a night reading.
Yeah. And you remember reading some old legends about the people that existed thousands upon thousands of years ago. Back when before the arcane was shattered into what is now known as the Weave, which is where all magic comes from, of a time when magic was a bajillion times more potent than it is now. And the wizard society that was able to harvest it, called the Netherese. These people were able to make floating cities, extend their lives. Basically, their entire lives and society was built around magic. And when eventually, though, during a great calamity that caused magic to basically erupt, they were all but wiped out. But there are bits and pieces of Netherese technology and magic that still lay hidden and scattered across the world. This Nether Scroll is probably one of them, which means that it is probably loaded to the brim with old magic, stronger than anything you could possibly fathom.
So, Nodora is gonna say all that. And then she's gonna end it off with, I always thought when I was reading these books that, like, stuff like that would be just kind of wives' tales, not necessarily real.
I mean,
I've never seen one in person, but it could be.
I mean, after everything that we've been through.
True.
so you want to use the scroll to rebuild Candlekeep?
It is the only thing that can.
I just thought, not to downplay it, but years of hard work, etc.
Years of hard work will build a castle with strong walls and a library. It is the scroll that gives Candlekeep its magic. Unfortunately, when Dine did the raid using another book of the Netherese, or from a distant land, I'm not quite sure where its exact origins was. So what I was trying to figure out, I think it came from a land called Borca, but anyways,
Excuse.
And-
God damn it.
I choked on my drink there a
The
little bit. Chris.
The Chris verse expands
Chris
ever
verse.
more.
No, the Owl See You. The Owl
I will watch 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'll see you next time.
Anyways,
Hey.
anywho's, yes. Anyways, it was strong enough to break those spells that kept it at its foundation. Things like the spells such as the fire not working inside, blocking out teleportation,
Flying.
mirror dimension. What?
Oh, we both said no flying.
No
Yeah,
flying.
we both said flying at the same time.
No flying. The interdimension, such capacity for interdimensional spaces to be made permanent. All of that was because of the Nether Scroll. But of course, if this were to fall into the wrong hands, it could spell great destruction for us. And so our second founder, decided to hide it and kept this location in 2 books that he trusted to his best friend at the time, his first reader. And they swore that only in a great dire circumstances should the books ever be used to find the Nether Scroll. We have never had to use this before. In a way, we are making history. History I wish we didn't have to make, but if we want Candlekeep to be rebuilt, I must ask you all to go on one last adventure. Obviously, I cannot force you to do this. Should you wish to sit this out, this one, which I do not blame you if you decide to, we will go ourselves and we will hopefully be able to find it, bring it back, and your story will end. But if you would do this one last kindness for me, I will be forever in your debt. I will give you everything that I can provide you. And you will, of course, be hailed as heroes one more time. So what do you say, Seekers of Faerun?
Well, I say I had nothing better to do, so I'm in.
Candlekeep is my second home. It may as well be my only home. I'm in.
Mother cared for that place a lot. I don't see as to why I shouldn't try to rebuild what she loved. You'll have me.
Zadar to say.
You kind of cut out.
I was saying Zadar would go last, so you can say if you're in or not there, Moon.
I have a feeling you and I have a similar response.
Alright, then Zadar will just kind of just sit there, like he like deep in thought, because you know what he told Ilmos.
Mm.
I'm in, but can you help me with one thing first?
Of course.
Maybe need to.
Okay, yes, anything.
Don't tell Ilmos.
Oh, we're on different pages. I was gonna ask her to tell them for us.
Oh.
Oh.
Moon was like, I don't want to tell them. Can you tell them? And Zadar's like, don't fucking say anything.
I just figured Imazil is a very calming presence and voice. If anyone was gonna have to tell them, we had to go again.
Yeah, either don't tell Ilmos or handle Ilmos.
Yeah,
Ilmos is gonna tell me if she finds out.
I love that woman to the hells and back. Asmodeus can't stop me from coming back to her, but she is going to be really pissed off if I go on another adventure. But this is something that needs to be done.
Yeah. So is mom telling your spouses and whatever? This is a little awkward. Catherine is just
Well,
kind of like, oh
No, I mean they've both met her before.
no, I just thought you both had different responses for how you want. Not
Oh,
not even
that-
different, like
oh,
opposite
Got you.
responses. Like
Sorry, I
like are we just telling the hot furbolg or the hot dragonborn?
Well, I would definitely like you to tell Norfarin.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
the hot furbolg.
as much as as I said, don't tell her. That would probably be worse.
Yes.
She would come find you.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's just tell them both.
True, Moon does have a sending stone.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah. But I don't.
I mean, I know sending, and I remember their faces. I'll be able to inform them if you would like.
Alright.
You know what?
Here's a thought. Because Ilmos and I and Norfi and Moon
I'm
there
sorry, what?
are Norfair.
Did you just
They're
nickname
not
my
fair.
boyfriend? Fiance?
Yeah,
I might have.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, but I mean, he did say I was his number 2.
I start
Yeah.
calling her Illy.
That's fine. We're getting married right away, soon-ish.
Congratulations.
Maybe help them out with getting all the wedding stuff set up while we are doing this one last thing.
Very well. It seems
And we would love it if you guys are there as well.
we would all be honored. Yeah, I was just about to say I've never been to a wedding before, but I guess that's not true anymore.
Oh.
I'm very. This is a lot for me, guys. I think I don't want to be that out work.
You take your time.
He shuffles up a window and he just like.
Yep.
Just kind of go.
Yep. Go ahead. How are you doing, Catherine?
This is a lot.
Yeah.
I just found out my dad's an owl.
He's pretty cool though, right?
He's been with you for everything.
Yeah, but that's I know I don't know how to feel because I mean I love Owlie, but I don't know if I loved him like a dad, and
You don't have to.
I think
You don't have
You
to.
don't have to.
because
You're looking
But
into it a
it's
little
still-
deeply.
yeah.
You
Just
don't have to.
because. Sorry, go ahead, finish it.
You don't have to change your relationship just because of new information you found out.
Mhm.
In fact, it might be weird even for Ali if you do so.
That might even be something he's worried about right now.
Just be you. And try to work this
Ali?
out together.
Owlie is still Owlie. And he does care for you, and I can almost feel it that deep down his heart remembers and probably helped fuel the love that he had for you.
Mhm.
all right.
So, the books. How does this work?
All right. Before we do that, there is something I do want to address.
Okay. Is it Axel
Okay.
still standing in the doorway?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause he hasn't said anything for a while. I don't know if any of you guys want to say anything about that, or
Dartrix is gonna peek around the corner. Are you okay, Uncle?
Axel has been standing in the doorway just in front of the closed door, his leg shaking for a while now,
Mhm.
as the look on his face has shifted from some type of nerve to disappointment to now clear frustration at the situation.
Oh.
I'm not going.
You don't want to go get the scroll?
No. This is all just for an errand. Fuck. So opens the door and leaves.
Ty just looks at Elmos. You should talk to him.
You mean Imazil, but yes.
Imazale? Yeah, it's okay.
Elmos.
A lot of names. I don't
Yeah.
know if I'm the person to talk to him. I feel
You're
like
the
I'm the
person-
reason that he's upset.
You did say a lot of harsh things last time we
A
met.
lot.
I think
Yes,
I think that's the exact reason you should be the one to talk to him. He was probably hoping this was about a little more
That-
than asking us to do something again.
very well. You're right.
Okay, everyone quickly run to a window so we can see what they're doing.
Cameraman!
I was gonna say that is so like
So high school.
sitcom of us.
Everybody, like, sneak up to a door, sneak up to a window. I want to see what's going on.
We can all pile onto the same icon. It would just be like we're a totem pole of heads.
Yeah.
If you guys need to see.
I mean, I got
Yeah.
I got the
Totem pole
good
of heads.
spot right here. I just got the right spot here.
Totem pole of heads. Everybody be quiet.
Axel,
What?
it is good to see you again.
Is it?
It is. Truly.
Do you think I shouldn't have get to? I guess I should never have given my life then, should I have, if it was good to see me? Right? That's what you want. That's what you told me last time we met, is that I should have given up my soul to save everyone.
And that was wrong of me to say that. Even though I was in a position of grief, I never should have said that to you. It was a horrible thing for me to say, and I know I can never take it back. I didn't come here outside here, though, to tell you that I'm sorry, or that I want forgiveness. I came
Why?
out here. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why did you come out?
I came out here to tell you you are right.
About what?
About me. Do you remember our first conversation?
Yes, of course I do.
It wasn't exactly a pleasant one. You accused me of some rather heinous things, but the one thing that some of which were a little far-fetched, but you were right on a few things. I am very controlling, and I killed my husband. The adventure that we went on was my idea. There was a great, powerful ring that I wanted to grab so desperately, even though we know we were already settled and well off. And my husband, he said that, why do we have to go? Because I wasn't satisfied. I wasn't content with what I already had. I still needed more treasure, more knowledge, more power. And so I went out on my own, but I was younger and foolish. And I almost got beat if it wasn't for him. He died saving my life. And I couldn't save him in return. And instead, once again, I was selfish. I could not just let him rest in peace. I had to have him back, because that is the kind of person that I am. And so I tried to bring him back, and instead I've imprisoned him and lost him all over again.
Axel's
Mhm.
Axel's thus far has been standing with his back towards Amazael.
Yep.
Legs shaking.
And so when you came up to me with such bravado and gusto, without just taking one look at me, somehow you knew, even if you didn't know it, the kind of person I am. It irritated me to all corners of my being. Because it was the first time, because it reminded me of a time that I was once again wrong. But you also showed me that it's okay not to be right all the time. I can't make it up to you or to anybody. Not really. But you, Axel, even if you don't want to hear it, have helped me so much. You showed me how to be human. You showed me that you can move past grief. You can change. Look at yourself. Remember the person that you were months ago. That man would have just walked away. That man wouldn't have even listened or taken like any sort of notice of what I would say. Because you changed. And because you changed, I was able to change. So I cannot ask you to go on this errand for me. Part of me doesn't want to ask you. Because I know that I am not your mother. But you are like my son. That's all she has to say.
Axel lingers for a few moments, his back still turned to her. I wish I was still that me. I could just walk away from this all right now. I could not think about these things. I wouldn't feel guilty. I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't have trusted anyone. I wouldn't have hurt anyone. And now I couldn't save her, and then I couldn't save... I've never been able to save anyone. And so I've been trying so badly.
So I know
Axel turns, sobbing.
you see that like tears are like running down her face as well. That's wrong. You saved me.
I hope I haven't. I've got so much blood on my hands.
Then she's got to take them. And together we can share that burden. And she's gonna give you a hug.
Axel returns the hug.
Because when we are with family and friends, those who will accept our bloodshed and forgive us for our mistakes, we can lift this burden together. You don't have to be alone anymore.
I won't. He tightens the hug a little bit.
So, they hold that hug for a little bit before eventually you have to let go.
Mhm.
So, I see your arm is back.
Yeah. Norfarin grew it back. I thought it was time to move on from that part of me. I didn't want to be on the run anymore.
And you don't have to be. Would you like to come back inside? And she's going to offer a hand.
I would. He takes the hand.
All right.
You go back to position.
Everybody, quick, get her!
Bookworm watched us all at the door, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I
he was
just-
like, he's like, guys, let them have their moment. God.
I just was just stay.
I was just tuning so I could see what was happening.
All right.
Axel's face is just bright red from crying.
Like, oh,
there are
wait.
tears down his face right now, but he's just trying to go in so stoic.
Here, oh, one second. And she's gonna quickly turn to you and she's gonna cast prestidigitation on your face to clean up the tears. And she's like, oh, wait, do you know that spell too?
I actually don't.
Oh, okay, it's fine. She's gonna quickly do it to herself as well. And she kind of shakes herself up and she goes, all right, I think everything is now sorted out. Their face, your guys' faces will both still be probably really red, just the tears are gone. And her mascara is cleaned up a little bit.
Anyone asks, Axel fell in a river.
Fedora just looks at Axel, what she can see from over through the corner, and she's just gonna give him one of those just sympathetic looks, I got you. You're okay.
So looks away not out of stoicism, but embarrassment.
No, she can still tell.
Right then, I think that's everybody then. Just to be clear, Axel is going to go on the adventure.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. Well then, in the name of our second founder, Alkazaar, let us see where they hid. And they open up the book. And then they kind of and as they do so,
Oh God!
oh my goodness!
Oh,
As it's just what it was supposed to bring us, what? Axel, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh my god, it went through my fucking wall. Oh, for the love of... As
Well,
you
we're an
do.
automaton.
That stone... Okay, so what you see here is... a large stone golem. But there's one difference. In the center of his chest is a sapphire the size of a football.
Jesus.
Embedded
It's like
in
Little
there.
Whisperer.
Yeah, kind of a little whisper. Hello? It doesn't say. It's does anyone speak stone golem?
Mm.
I do, as you see Bookworm kind of like stands up on the table and kind of turns and goes, "Hello,
Oh, no.
nice to
I thought that was
It's the priest.
meet you."
I'm sorry, I don't speak well.
And Mazel goes like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What are you doing?" And you see the stone golem kind of like just give a little wave. It's like, "Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me." It's like, see, I told you, whale and stone golem's dialogue is very similar. It's okay, Imazale, that you're not smart enough to see it or to hear it. You know, there's a second reason why I wanted you here, you know.
Please don't kill him.
He's making it difficult.
I can punch him and give him health.
I mean, technically, right now he's the only one who can talk to the golem. So if you
Yeah,
are going to kill him,
My
please,
life has value.
For
please
now.
wait until after the conversation is done.
Can we not kill Bookworm at all?
Yeah, can we not? I'm adorable. Koval's
Yeah, I like
right.
him.
All
I'm
right.
not a dragon.
Yeah, who wants to be a dragon?
I would like to
So, oh yeah,
adopt him.
what, me? No, dude, I'm like 100. I'll adopt you.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's weird.
All right, moving on. Let's.
All right, yeah, moving on. All right, we are looking for the Nether Scroll. Do
Cut out the word. Do.
you know where that is? He nods his head, yes. All right, good. Progress. Can you show? Now, as he points to the 6 of you, he shakes their head, yes. And then he just... my fucking... Well...
Better get moving.
We gotta go.
Well, okay. Hold on. You there, the one who's adopting me, and then I'm adopting her, and it's gonna be a weird relationship. Come over here, quickly.
Okay, hi.
All right, slaps you in the face.
What?
Yeah, just slaps you in the face.
What?
He slapped you in the face.
Slaps you in
Why?
the face.
Ow.
All right,
Ow.
all right. Try talking to the golem now.
Hello?
Turns around, gives you a little wave. There you go.
Oh,
You can,
Thank you.
You can slap languages into people?
I mean, I can.
I'm going.
Can you teach
Yes,
people
please
how to
leave my
fight?
house. I think I've had my fill of Bookworm. I'm remembering why I'm retiring.
thank you, Bookworm.
Thank you.
I just
Wait,
looks at Bookworm.
good luck, everybody. Oh, can
Thank you.
Thanks, Catherine.
Wait,
Yeah.
before you
Yeah.
guys go, can you maybe check up on Owly?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yes, of course.
We will. And Catherine, you can do to Bookworm with whatever it is you want. Or sorry, not Catherine. He meant Imazale.
Yeah.
Imazale, Bookworm is yours to kill now. We're done.
I'm so sick of.
Um,
Maybe later. I'm in the middle of. I got walls to repair now.
Are you gonna be okay fixing that? Do you need anything?
I think I'll be okay. I built this house myself in a day.
Okay.
It'll take a few hours to repair. It's just annoying that I have to do it.
Well, if in the time while we're gone you find yourself in need of a relaxing trip, you can find
Oh
a
my
brand new
God.
spa in Greenfast. Let them know that you know
Are
us.
you networking right now?
No, she's not like selling her on it. Y'all shut the fuck up. She's trying to be sweet.
I know. It's just.
Sounds like a cell.
Look.
I was literally about to say, let them know that you know us. You can get everything for free. Just sorry about the door.
That honestly, I could use a spa date. Now tell me, what are the facilities like?
You can soak your, there's hot tub, there's a full body soak, there's a foot soak only, there's a what did he say? A natural hot spring. Ooh, and if you want a really nice fairy dragon massage, they've got. Yep.
Her eyes like light up. I could get so high again.
Yep.
Moon forgot how to open a door.
God damn it.
Oh, I would love to become that dumb for a little bit.
It's free of charge.
Norfarin,
If they
then
charge you,
door.
I'll get you back. Take Catherine with you. Catherine, you'll love it. Norfarin's there.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice to say hi to
Ilmos
everybody.
is in the area as well, so
I think we'll take you up on that
yes.
offer. Tell you what, we'll after all of this is done, spa date, all of you. Except it's like
Okay.
even me, except you.
Oh,
You can go drown. No, the points like the bookworm. Like, well, they know me too, so I can also get in for free.
Hey, Nadora, can you move the guy out of the door?
Excuse me, Mr. Golem.
Looks
Can you
towards
move slightly to your right?
Steps onto the dark
No, I'm
trail.
sorry, left. I'm left. I'm not good with
Steps on
distractions.
the door.
The dark.
Monotonously.
To be fair, from the way it looks like his token is facing, nobody did turn to face Nadora, so
It's like, no,
Yeah,
mine.
okay.
No, mine
Can you,
right.
Can you go to your left? Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, you're fine. You quickly pull your tail out of the way. Yikes!
yeah. Zadar made the deck save.
Yeah.
and you had a
Tyler,
+3 on that.
Yeah. Tyler looks at Nadora. What does that make Bookworm then if you adopt him, but he adopts you?
Don't think about it too much, Tyjax.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Hey.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm
Goodbye,
sorry.
Moon.
Anyways. Yeah,
That's
bye.
okay. No, that's
All
fine.
right. Well, I'll see you guys soon. It was really nice to see you all again.
Okay,
Bye.
Nadora, next time I'll have to show you some of my more drawings.
Yes, please do. I have
Forgot you
6
shared
books.
that. Oh my
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
I got a lot better with my nudes.
Oh, great. Good job.
It's like, don't worry, they were all tasteful.
Peaceful news.
Are you?
Tasteful
Is
news.
Catherine trying to? Nope. Never mind. Don't have the word. Forget it.
It's okay.
Okay. Moon. Go.
Yeah, and then she closes the door.
Hey. Ow.
Oh, I don't even know if that's my name anymore.
Listen, I'm gonna say something very similar to what we all said to Catherine inside. Just because you've learned something new about yourself doesn't mean you aren't still you.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I just feel kind of like I messed up. Like I failed her. I mean, I was supposed to be her dad, but I was just like her friend. We did so much like illegal stuff. That's not good parenting, is it? I mean,
Sounds
was-
like great parenting to me.
I was there when she had her first taste of alcohol. I was there when she did her first euphoria shot from a fairy dragon.
Uh-huh.
I was there when she committed her first murder. That was a fun day.
Moon just doesn't even blink to that.
I mean, probably wouldn't phrase that last one the way. I'm sure it was.
It was okay. That nun was a jerk. Also, she was part of an evil ball cult. So, Ball being a evil god.
Yeah.
The god of murder, for the record.
So, I mean, what I just heard is that you were there for a lot of the important moments in her life. You've been looking out for her, protecting her. Those are all things a dad does.
Really?
Yeah, and honestly, the best kind of parent is a parent who can be friends with their kid, so you got that down too.
I always thought a dad was just supposed to barbecue and tell bad jokes.
Never too late to learn if you want to add that to your repertoire.
I don't have hands.
Oh, who says you need hands to barbecue? You're Owly. I'm sure you'll
The
figure
government.
it out.
Barbecued a dragon like you barbecued a dragon like 10 minutes ago.
That wasn't barbecue. That was like that was more like
Roast.
smoking. That was more like a roast. Yeah.
Roasting.
That was. I'd like to note that that there was 2 occasions where a dragon just got obliterated by a fireball, and both were spectacular.
Almost like fireworks.
Yeah.
Well, either way, you've been there for Catherine literally her whole life. And I know you love her. She loves you. You guys have been a family regardless of not knowing.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Maybe I am, in a way. I don't know if I could ever really be her dad, because that's just kind of, it's kind of weird. But I know that at the very least, I can always be there for her.
Exactly. You guys will figure this out. Catherine, from the sounds of it, feels just as conflicted with this new information. And
Yeah, I didn't want this. I hope she's not too weirded out and confused. I hope at the very least we can still be friends.
I am 100% certain you guys will still be friends. Because it sounds like she doesn't want to lose you. And I mean you, the Owly that she's known all these years.
Mm-hmm. So, you're right. Yeah. So, do I have to give her like the sex talk now?
No, I think Mazel probably covered that.
You see, that's the thing. I'm not really sure if she has.
Oh, well,
Nah, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I was trying to get a dad joke. Was that a dad joke?
I think that works.
Yay! I'm gonna get a. Oh wait, 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna. Do you have like a pen or something? I want to write Father of the Year on my hats. No, wait, that might be too much. Also, I don't know how to write.
You'll figure this out.
All right. Anyways, I think you guys have an adventure you guys need to get on.
We do. I hope
All
they
right, you
didn't leave it
don't-
at me.
No, they're just all standing there, kind of trying to figure out what to do with the golem. I think I almost stepped on Zadar's tail.
Oh.
Yeah, I should probably go over there and do that.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, good luck, Moon. We'll see you later.
Hugs.
Hugs.
I'm glad you're out.
Tyjax is totally not sizing up Skull Mule.
I know Tyjack's not another one.
We just got rid of the other one.
Stares at you down, Tyjax, with confusion.
We are still in the doorway. How's it going?
I think I was just about ready to tell the golem to show us where to go.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Mr. Golem,
Looks towards you.
show us the way, please.
Gives you a thumbs up, and it slowly begins. Moves kind of like right towards Moon, like.
Okay, I'm gonna just dexterity the fuck
Yeah.
between your legs there, sir.
Yeah, woo! And begins to head.
He's fast for something that size.
Yeah, let's go, everybody.
Tyjax just mothers, I'm faster.
That is correct. We're not keeping this one. Tyjax, do not even worry. This is not staying. This is
temporary.
irritating. Oh my god.
All right, fare thee well, adventurers.
See you
Bye,
later,
Ellie.
Ellie.
You saviors of Candlekeep.
Oh, you saw our name change.
You're damn right I did.
I see. Oh.
I
see
see
all.
all.
Even the fourth wall break.
Even the fourth wall cannot handle my might.
Axel, come back.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Flame!
sorry.
I like to think they
Ah.
got into an argument and he just
Yeah.
went full kaiju trying to
It's like-
escape.
And now your roof is destroyed. I am going to kill you. And you just see him go.
God, how did he become
Axel.
gargantuan?
Oh, because he's a fully leveled
No witness this.
rune knight.
Oh, why don't they go to huge?
No.
Yeah, but he's
So
also
did they go all the way up?
No,
Oh,
but this is a
okay.
special case. He's an NPC.
but he's also bookworm.
Yeah. He's also bookworm.
He's
Yeah,
over
I guess
you.
you can-
Tell you what he
You can go
did.
to huge and then
He went huge and then he cast enlarge.
yeah, there we go.
God damn
There
it.
you
I love him.
We're
Yeah,
walking
as
away
he's
now.
knocked out on the ground. And by the way, as you stay to look, the golem is already like 60 feet ahead of you.
Okay.
Oh God, let's go.
Yeah.
Nidora, up.
All right.
I'm not
No.
making you run after that thing. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, and I think that is where we're going to end today's session because I feel like we have some stuff we want to talk about, guys. So, what did you think of my twist?
Now, did
I
you
liked
see
it.
us freaking out in the
Damn.
chat?
A little, yeah. I was
Can't
I-
believe
paying
you're
attention.
I
dead.
love that Graffiti figured it out, and then the rest of us were just following up with, "Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
No,
OMG!
Yeah.
Ah.
I can't believe, like Graffiti, you're right. I can't believe nobody picked up on Zier going, "I'm a cat."
Yep. I was just like,
Hello.
fuck, it was so good.
I'm a human.
Mhm.
Like it had been so long since we'd heard Owly
And-
say it that like it didn't even
Click
connect.
for us.
I mean,
I
it's
just-
his catchphrase.
I just want to commend the fact that this twist was so in the making.
Yeah, I've been building
Like-
up to this for a while.
Fuck,
What
dude.
would-
Like, no,
hang
you
on.
have. It's
Hang on, how would you have set this up if we had kept everybody dead? Because that was the first run of it all, right?
Hmm?
I guess the plan was always to have at least Norfarin resurrect somebody if we didn't have
Yes.
the Revivify.
100%. He was going to red somebody, and it was going to go like this.
Exactly like. Oh my god.
Yes.
did
That's
it ever matter
incredible.
who?
It would have just changed some of the features. 'Cause I had the cat ready to go, and then I had Pia go like, "Hey." So, for example, if it would have had been Bookworm, the cat would have had like some little horns, or
Oh.
if it was like
Right.
if it was Jack, it would have been like
Oh.
I would have asked for like I
red
would have given him like his like little tattoos and stuff. Just like little things, just little
I
things. But it was
love that.
yeah, unfortunately, because I didn't make a version of each one because that would have been really expensive. So I just said, "Hey, draw the cat, and then I'm going to tell you to make one edit."
Yeah.
And she was like,
that's
"Cool."
fair. So you ended up with the
such a good
two-dimensional
setup.
braids, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Mhm.
incredible.
So
I'm-
it was his catchphrase always like foreshadowing for this.
Yes.
Damn.
I wanted to try and embed it into your heads, and also like
It worked
with the whole-
ultimately
yeah.
because once the reveal
Yeah.
happened, the graffiti.
Yeah.
Little whimsy child.
Yeah. It was Yeah. So it was that. It
Yeah.
was with Zerog when the couple every time like you interact with him, he was a little bit more cat-like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
worried
we
about
noticed
that,
that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like you guys were even like, "Ooh, that's a little concerning." He's like kind of lost. He's forgetting about who he is.
Yeah.
Because guess what happens?
Yeah.
Forget who you are.
Wait, then
Good
How would it
fucking
work?
lord.
I can't wait for Azir to have his own still.
right?
Don't
That's clearly
do
where
that.
this is going,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry
He's gonna
Right.
to
I would
disappoint.
hate
see.
that.
little
I don't think that
form,
would
like-
I can't wait to see him get eaten by a dragon and then fireball his way out.
Oh my god.
No.
This
He'll
is-
handle the
Right.
land creatures.
This is so fucking good. As Chris
Right.
knows, reincarnation is like my favorite spell in D&D
Mhm.
besides vortex warp.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't our fan also supposed to technically do it for LT?
Yeah.
How would that have worked?
Oh god.
He would have casted it again.
Yeah, because
Okay, so
yeah, it's not like the one use spell. He does know it.
Yeah.
It was just like
No,
Um,
no, like how would it work with
Oh,
the losing
you-
yourself part?
Oh no, you
It
would have been
would've-
fine.
it would've
I wasn't.
worked
I
on
wasn't.
Littlethinker.
It would have worked. It would have worked on Littlethinker.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna do that to a player.
Uh,
I would also maybe talk a little bit about, hey, if you want to have like a little bit of memory loss,
Oh, that would have been fun.
Because you would slowly forget about kind of like who you were, but you still keep all of your abilities. For example, Owlie still has all of his magical powers. That never went
That
away.
explains why he's so strong.
Because he was once
literally like
he was an adventurer that was at Imazale's level.
Yep.
He was back before he was the the great reader. The first he still kept his first seat.
Yeah.
Does anyone else know?
No, what Imazale, and I don't know if I'll ever explain it. Imazale basically never told anybody, because they went out, and she said that, unfortunately he died because on their way back, she noticed that Owlie was kind of like losing his self-awareness, and decided didn't want to because she feels ashamed about what she did.
That's fair.
And so she didn't want to tell anybody what she had done. Yeah. And then, so basically though, it was just kind of like, hey, unfortunately my husband died, but on my travels I found this owl. I adopted an owl.
This is my grief companion owl.
And basically was like, yeah, I had somebody, we cast the awaken spell on him, and he's shown that he is capable of magic. Yeah. Oh, that's a druid spell.
You can just give sentience to any animal?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a really cool spell.
Yeah.
I think it was in 4th edition was the last time that we had the awakened creature race. Like an official source book.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool race.
So awaken is just for your consideration. Awaken is a 5th level spell that can be cast normally by druids, or at the moment can only be cast, no matter what sort of official subclass, only by druids and bards. Nidora could learn awaken.
Awaken. What is that?
We're going to adopt so many things, and you will give sentience to them all.
That is why I never told her.
Oh my god, what? Why did you not tell me?
What do you think?
Why would you not
No, you know
allow
what?
me to
No, you know what though?
wonder?
No. This is a good thing. Because imagine if you had been going around giving sentience to every little creature you could adopt and they died. Because they're just still normal animals, right?
Yeah, exactly. So
now you can do it in your retirement years. Nidora becomes a crazy cat lady and actually talk to your cats.
So there are still a few requirements. First of all, you can also cast it on. So you have to. It consumes a 1,000 GP agate, which is a type of gem. So basically, it's using my rules. It would require 1,000 GP worth of gems components or whatever.
Can do.
You can only cast it on a huge or smaller beast or plant.
With no
Neoplantric!
You know that tree that attacked you guys at the Restful Lily?
Yeah.
That was an awakened tree.
And Neoplantric?
Neoplantricaris was also an awakened plant.
Oh my god.
That broom in Nico's room?
That was just a magical broom.
Oh.
It could not talk to you.
Yeah.
The tree couldn't talk either.
The tree chose not to talk to you.
Oh.
That's the Neoplant. He was just an ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you met his owner. So the way, so you can only cast it on a beast or plant. And if you do it on a plant, it's either going to be an awakened shrub or an awakened tree. The awakened beast or plant then has their intelligence set to 10. And then they also gain the ability to speak one language that you know.
I hate that they started out smarter than Nico.
Yeah. The awakened beast in plant is then charmed by you for 30 days or your companions until you or your companions do anything harmful to it. And when the charm condition ends, the awakened creature chooses whether to remain friendly to you based on how you treated it while it was charmed. So the way it could work is if you abuse it, I'll have these guys just leave after 30 days. Yeah.
What if I give them love for 30 days? All of them, I just love them forever.
Sometimes they needed more. Only if you abuse it is what I'm saying.
I would never abuse it.
Yes,
no,
you would.
no.
Oh, like
Not abuse the
spell.
creature, yeah, the
Abuse
ability
the
to...
spell. Abuse the ability, yes. That's what I'm talking about.
But I love them.
But here's the
I
thing,
know.
you think about it this way. One, no matter how much love and affection you give a wild animal, they can always still choose to be like, well, sorry, I had a family when you took me home, so I'm gonna go back. Or second, if you took on too many animals, some of them could start getting jealous and be like, well, fine, you're clearly not happy with me, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Because after that 30 days,
Also, you have to make sure Gory doesn't eat them.
That too. Gory's gonna probably eat all of them.
No!
Yes. The small ones, at least. The small, cute ones. Nothing's allowed to be smaller or cuter than him.
I will be number one in Dora's heart, always.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, but boy, guys, I think all in all considered, that was a very good session. I'm sorry that I thought you guys were going to go to Waterdeep, so that's why I said shopping spree.
I wanted to buy new stuff, but I didn't realize we were not. I didn't know that.
This was a lie.
I didn't know that we were going to teleport to Waterdeep. Like other than shopping, there wasn't a story.
There was no real draw for us there.
I honestly was going to just as Axel, and then before we got back to Candlekeep to let everyone know.
But if we could, while we were following this dude, happen to walk through a town that I could buy new armor at, because
Or walk through Waterdeep.
your girl really needs armor.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is I'll let you guys know. Yeah, the golem's just gonna start marching through a town, and you're gonna get to deal with that.
Okay.
Great.
But we're gonna have to deal with. But we are gonna have to deal with that next in 4 weeks.
A month. Yeah.
A month.